I I wanted to stream. I didn't know what to stream, but it's going with World of Warcraft because I wanted to stream something and I didn't want to spend another like 2 hours deciding what to stream. It's like, oh, maybe I should do something, special. But it's like, I can do something special anytime, I just want to chill. It is currently 25 degrees, slightly hotter than it was earlier, but I I kind of prayed last night that like please don't make my birthday just unbearably hot, and I guess it was answered. So I probably owed somebody something, maybe some blood or a firstborn child. Here we go. It's one i5 and 8 gigs of RAM gets me. Slow loading times. I thought about HOTS, but I don't know. I kind of just want to. I don't really want to talk about the game. Kind of just want something on the screen. You okay, baby? things have been slow. I don't know if. I don't know if. I don't know. Spoon might be around. I don't know. He's 11 o'clock for him, but I don't know what. I haven't really seen him like that for a bit. Not since D&D last Sunday. Elliot's waiting in Discord, but I have not. I need to do a solo stream at some point again. I kind of, not that I miss it, but it's like I feel I've gotten better at actually talking, keeping something going. Obviously, you don't need to be saying something like, "Oh no, dead air! Oh no!" Like, I have no viewer retention anyway. It doesn't make a difference, but it's better than just having boring no commentary, I guess. It's not like anything I'm doing on screen is going to be is amazing. All the good shit always happens off streams. Like rule, that's just the rule. Let's see if this will load in. If it's just running like shit, I don't know. Like I can. Oh no, looks okay. Once everything loads in, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what level she was last time she was on stream, but I got to 60. Did it in Revendreth. Like, oh god, this fucking glitch again. Only does not happen on my laptop, swear. Frame rate's a lot more stable on the here though than it does on my laptop. And picture too. I forgot I can't fly. Where's the one way to go? It's like the campaign now, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that into a minute, am I? I imagine I can't go there. That's a warlock. Yeah, I'm taller.
The hunt must go on. For Queen and Grove.
Be nice if, when I joined the Covenant, give me all the flight points. Some dog's mad about something. That is showing up on stream. Well, I don't never see. What is that? That's weird. I feel weird. Like I'm walking past it. I kind of just want to grab this flight point. I feel so slow. Man, some of these areas are pretty. It's just I don't want to just like I was considering kind of just making a new character and then like just leveling, because that's just a more fun experience than just wandering around Shadowlands. Where the fuck is this? I've passed the road. Maybe it is just endgame, but it's like it just feels like everything is a slog. Everything just feels designed to just take up the most time possible. Man, if I hadn't just bashed through a bunch of time walking Pandaren, man, I could have even. I wouldn't have mind getting 60 like that. It's just I've timed it very poorly. I wasn't really. I was scared for nothing because the Pandaria dungeons don't seem that intimidating. Scared to do Shadowlands ones. Even the only one I've done, there was only one mechanic that I didn't get, but I got yelled at, so you know, never doing that again. Nah, I don't know. I remember seeing on like Reddit or something that Battle for Azeroth dungeons are really kind of brutal for new players. Maybe not brutal, but like I like classic dungeons a lot. Like when I was doing when I did like, because you look at, hold on, so you look at, go to MOP, see you've got Scarlet Monastery, Scholomance, you know, like those are classic dungeons, but they did get, they got changed a little bit in Miss Pandaria, which cool, you know. I don't know what the classic versions are especially like. I've heard like with Scarlet Monastery they're kind of just weird replacements of the original bosses, but Whitemane is still the same. Stop talking. What?
As you were. Places, everyone.
For the third time, the
Kill
burning
Chi.
legion descended upon Azeroth. But hope yet
Ooh.
remained. Behold, our illustrious hero.
Is this is this Legion?
I am Xavius. Line, Lord of Nightmares.
Same.
Xavius, Lord of Nightmares. Die. Azeroth's champions confronted Xavius deep within the Emerald Dream.
Do you remember the time the entire world died? Kill this thing first. Fuck.
And so the nightmare was brought to an end.
It saddens me to know the dream is safe.
Gul'dan.
Spell, Azeroth's heroes took up arms against the evil warlock Gul'dan. wasn't there, Gul'dan. This one came from the past and another world in an alternate timeline.
Yeah, MLP, not MLP, WAD was weird. You don't get to, like, be like, oh yeah, that was weird. You did that. Like, that happened.
Target something first.
They fought valiantly, but someone else landed the killing blow.
Ha! You were not ready.
Showed him. Fucking kill Jaden.
Enraged by Gul'dan's failure, Jaden the Deceiver himself sought to destroy the Legion's foes. Death rains upon you!
I should know more about this considering I oh shit.
I need a target. I do not have a target.
No! The defenders of Azeroth won this fight! Oh, right!
How I was meant to go, I got smacked.
I never believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Taking perhaps to the Legion, Azeroth's champions battled the corrupting world soul of Argus itself.
The world soul.
Death! Death and pain!
Was it just called Cone of Death?
End it all!
Hope is not lost. The spark of life still flickers within
Bleh.
these portals. Arise, champions! Fight to save your
Whoa. Our champion has fallen. Didn't that happen in the Lich King raid? Where, like, Arthas kills you, but you get rezzed? Look, that is so big.
My torment ends!
And so, the champions of Azeroth repelled the Burning Legion, ended their crusade, and saved all worlds.
I need to stream now.
How are you?
Time
Oh,
for the
good.
next act.
No, you did. Like, I was listening. You said, it's been a while since I've done a solo stream, so I might do that.
much to do.
I didn't quite say that.
Well, help them set the stage. Quickly now.
No, I mean, it's no biggie.
I said before, it's like, I said I was gonna join this server or the other one.
Yeah. Spoon said he'd be back, but it's fucking late, so maybe he died.
It's, I don't know, his time schedule is... Oh god.
Oh, you know what? It's fucking Friday.
Hmm.
Well, Spoon's, he's a bit of a boy, isn't he?
Oh, has he gone out?
I mean, it's Friday. He might have.
I mean, he isn't... I hate doing it, but I have had the message on my Discord all day. And he hasn't said anything, so I don't know. Not that he has to, but... My status.
Oh, yeah, your status.
I need a target.
Oh, do I have to recreate the bit where Sargeras stabs Azeroth and then we kind of forgot about it? Oh my, okay, that's kind of cute. Stab the world.
But as the Titans were imprisoning Sargeras,
Is this I asked. Well, I mean, you doing. Is this the dragon whatever DLC?
It's not out yet.
Costume.
Oh, okay.
This cannot be.
Oh, evil panda.
Evil.
He's a demo.
I don't want to become Nathanos. I hate Nathanos.
What is Nathanos?
serve the Queen.
This. I hate him.
Little pixie things. Oh, ew.
Not long after,
No, because he was in Battle for Azeroth a lot.
Night Elf home of Teldrassil.
And
So, he's like some like.
he's a
high
character.
tier.
You cannot.
Why are you becoming him? Are you like doing something?
We're doing like a stage play of like the last DLCs, I guess.
That's kind of cute.
It is a little bit.
And so, Teldrassil was consumed by the flames of war.
Yeah, Sylvanas burned down the world tree, which is not good of her.
He loves it.
Well, aren't you
Who am I-
interesting?
Why am I a horse? Oh.
That's okay. Horsey.
Oh.
Oh no!
My-
Oh, steed.
This- I prefer the other one.
Riding on you.
The undead city of Lordaeron. You are a terrible leader, King Bryn.
Well,
Okay, legit. This is kind of cute.
person, war chief.
But before he could capture Sylvanas, she blighted the land and made her escape. This made
In Morrowind, there's in the DLC you can do a stage play thing. Like there's an assassination in it. That you
That's
have to
cool.
stop.
Is it like a recreation of something that happened, or
a song to make
No,
you
it's just
sing.
like there's like a. This,
is it by
it's very
Cassius
small.
Creo?
No. It might be. I don't think so. It's in the different parts. In one of the expansions. But
Champions.
yeah, there's like a little town square and just it's a small little stage. It's not like a proper play. It's just like a little guy doing his lines and stuff. And then I think you're like, it's been a while. I think you're doing them alongside him. And then yeah, like halfway through, some guy just like screams in the audience. He runs up with a dagger and tries to ice him.
It's like, no, my plan. So when I click on these, it says heals wounds.
Oh.
I don't know. It's like they're kind of poking fun at previous DLCs, but I feel like that's not a good look because like, yeah, the DLCs some bits were goofy, especially the last one. That like, but it's like this DLC has also kind of suffered from not fantastic writing. So it's like, haha, yeah, is it like, well, the writing was kind of kooky in the last ones, haha, please don't notice our writing issues.
Yeah, but if you're gonna address the older DLCs at all, like doing something like this, where you're just going through them, you're gonna acknowledge that.
Sure.
Just-
At least,
I
it's
think
like,
it's better
like
to
this
acknowledge it
is,
than to not.
I guess. It's like, I'm just hoping, like, it seems like Dragonflight is gonna be way more, like, it's not gonna, like, Shadowlands' problem to me is, well, it's not, well, one of the problems is, like, it's like added all this new stuff, and it's like all this lore is it's just very weird and just doesn't really, like, it feels like basically an entirely different game that's kind of been slapped on.
Meatball.
Old God unit Gahoon
Hey, come over. Come have some meatballs. I can't eat all these.
I had a fat pizza, I'm full.
That's okay.
Jaina defeated. I'll beat up Jaina.
To bring a swift end to the war, the alliance
Jaina way?
invaded Dazar'alor.
It's true.
Killed
I'm Frosty.
Khan. The Horde
I don't like
ships
whatever that
pursued
person is
the
next to you.
Alliance fleet.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Lord Admiral Jaina Proudmoore
this one of my problems with Shadowlands is that there's the 4 covenants you join, and none of, not, I don't know. I'm not really. There's not one that I'm like, oh yeah, that one's awesome. I think they're all a bit meh.
What are they?
So the one I've joined on this character are the Night Fae. So it's this kind of naturey one, but everything's kind of dark and bluey, and also all of the spirits and inhabitants are all kind of weird looking.
They're all centaurs.
Like this thing next to me is one of the ones that is less horrifying.
I don't like centaurs.
I don't like them either. I think they're creepy.
Just be a horse person.
Just be a horse.
Horse.
I have to defeat
I like his
Ajara.
like fucking gallop run away.
Yeah. It's like if
Get out
it,
of here.
but it's like surely your 4 legs are doing all the work. Why would you need to like put your arms into it?
Centaurs are kind of cool until I think about them at all, and then they make me mad.
I don't like them.
Well, no animal has like 6 limbs. Why
Well,
would you have-
where are its organs? Where
Well,
are
there's
they
that, of
placed?
course. Does the cows have like multiple stomachs?
Yeah, but it's like why would a centaur need multiple?
No,
Multiple.
I don't know. I mean, if your fucking body's shaped like that, you're probably gonna have a few extra organs going on. There's no animal that has 2 hearts, is there?
Doctor Who.
I think
I
squids
can't.
are-
I haven't. Obviously, I haven't played absolutely everything
Yeah,
about it.
octopus, sorry, go on.
I haven't played absolutely everything with World of Warcraft, but it's like it feels like it feels like we've like fought Queen Ajara like 5 times.
Animals with more than 1 heart. A squid.
Squidward. Oh god, why are there multiple of me?
Earthworms, octopuses, cockroaches, hagfish. Okay, well, no, that's not what I was. Whatever. Worm.
Wasn't Azoth like the final bad of Battle for Azeroth? I didn't care for Battle for Azeroth. I thought it was boring.
I literally don't even know what that is.
It was the big expansion before this one. Me and Spoon leveled in it before
Oh.
Shadowlands came out.
That was
And it
one of,
w-
like the angel people.
Maybe.
There's like a there's like a floating world of like all like Greek looking angel looking.
That's this one. That's
This one?
Shadowlands.
Oh, okay.
Like a bastion with all the blue people.
I guess so.
Yeah, that was. I got a new mount. That was.
Which one's Shadow for Battle Scruff?
Cattle for Bladis knife. Well, this one is this one starts like. Sylvanas runs the current Lich King, and beats him up and like breaks his crown, and it opens up like the afterlife, and it turns out the afterlife makes no fucking sense and is horrible, and there is no heaven, there is only hells apparently. Everywhere sucks.
I wonder who made Sylvanas, because she gets so much fucking play.
I don't know, because I imagine Sylvanas has been around since Warcraft 3, so probably like the OG developers were probably like
There's other old characters that don't have near as much like impact on the story as she seems.
Well, that's the kind of, I've mentioned it before. Like the World of Warcraft narrative is about like 10 people, and it's always the same 10 people more or less.
Orc.
Well, yeah, Thrall is one of them. Bane Bloodhoof is sometimes there, but he doesn't really do much. Sylvanas is one of them. Tyrande and Malfurion, they're there. Whoever the current king of Stormwind tends to be, he's always involved.
That that WoW movie wasn't amazing.
I liked it.
I
It's an enjoyable movie. It was by no means like a very involved narrative, but I think that kind of worked towards its favor. You know what I mean? Where it's like if they went too convoluted with it, I think it would have been unwatchable.
It was fine. It was visually very pretty.
Yes.
So there was like, it went from like very extraordinary, very gorgeous looking like scenery and like visual effects to like man in the same dark lit room.
Yeah, I feel like the second half kind of like wasn't as strong, you know?
But I bring up
That eye
because
patch is
I was
not
thinking
attached to that
about-
guy.
I was thinking about Baby Frog like screaming at the end of the movie, which he's
I can't remember who was it. It was a bunch of humans,
some
wasn't
like
it?
human, like a fucking human fisherman.
Yeah.
NPC number 1.
Oh, Thrall is fucking. He's little green Jesus. He's little baby Moses. Like legit.
All raised by humans in
I
WoW?
can't remember. I think so. I think he's raised as like he ends up being a slave at one point.
I was gonna say because like it wouldn't make sense if he's like in a loving human situation since
He doesn't
humans
hate
both
humans.
Yeah, but humans are on the Alliance and he's on the fucking Horde.
He just he's been one of the few people of the Horde. Like when he's in charge, he's always trying to like find a way for the Horde and stuff to live in peace.
The Weald shall be watching. Come what may, we
I know my way around this. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
What can I do for you?
Like whenever the game gives me a skip, I'm like, please, thank you.
Would you like to play the game? No.
I just don't want to walk around for like 30 minutes. And say that here is that thing. Haha, aren't they so kooky? It's like just tell me like with who? Oh, this bitch.
Cookie crisp.
Okay, like why's her face gotta be like that?
Let me see this fucking face.
It's just a human. Like everything. If it just had a face that was more in line with the rest of it, she ain't got pants on. If it she had a
Should be in that Second Life picture with the Japanese Prime Minister.
she looks like someone like an executive would have put in fucking Ready Player One.
Oh, it's like just like
somebody wants to look like this, surely. I don't know, because it's like, oh no, we don't want the design too weird, but you know, like just weird enough that I have, you know, isn't that funky? But then again,
yeah, it's meant to be like a what?
No, I was all
Satyr?
yeah, I like Mr. Tumnus.
Dumb demon horns though.
Got horns and she got the ears.
Got fucking giant leggies.
Fat groat legs. I love it's like, yeah, do you want a soulbind with this character? It's like, I don't know who this is.
I wish that fucking fat lizard on the ground was a major character and she wasn't. No, he's gone.
That one? You see him?
Takes a second because I'm watching on screen. But yeah, the little fat orange or red lizard that was next to you.
That's a demon dog.
I know, but I like him more than her.
If you play a warlock, you get him.
No, I want him to be a very important NPC.
He's important if you play a warlock.
No.
Yes. Fuck you.
I wish Thrall was a fucking Myler, or what they're called.
A murloc?
Is that what they're called?
Well, the
Rawr, rawr. Dana, I was thinking about that fucking Vault Chad thing earlier. No, I was into it. Like, I think that'd be so fun.
Oh, yeah. I feel bad when it like, cause sometimes you write a bunch of stuff and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, and then I won't say anything else.
Fine.
And it's like, like no, legit. It's like it's I couldn't think of anything to say. It was like I was like, that's cool.
Glad you're here.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Like I said it.
Hmm. I'm confused. Oh right. Oh right, I have to put these into this stupid system.
The reason I drew that Hiraf and Tao by themselves is at first because I was you know that Goris picture we like.
Sure.
I was looking at that artist's other art, and
Hmm.
then I forgot they drew Jar Jar Binks in spades. And I was just gonna draw like a very just like dead faced Hiraf, like just like suffering from like it's like just like I don't know. But I was like, ah, this may just like him and Tao together. Because I clicked on like a picture of like a black cat person. I was like, oh, this character looks cool. And it was like, was this big fat? And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Stinky man.
Jar Jar blinks.
Jar Jar stinks.
Yeah, better not say that again. George Lucas is gonna fucking missile strike you.
Ah, my mind. I'm not really. I'm just playing this just to have something on screen. I'm not really too bothered. What is this
I
doggy?
I messaged
That is a
Spoon
doggy
Bitter
with
Joe.
fucking sticks in his face.
He said his freaking brother's on his computer.
Oh.
So I don't know how long that'll be. I didn't like big inquisitive to him, but yeah, I guess that's why he's got around.
Spoon's got a. He's got like a failsafe system to like just like lock down all his porn in case someone else goes on his computer.
Yeah, it's called Chuffy biting their neck.
Oh.
I love Chuffy.
Did you know that, Chuffy?
Chuffy's pretty nice.
Chuffy does not have lice.
You don't know that.
Well,
I'm picturing like Bane has lice, and then you just zoomed in, and the lice are just like tiny little Banes.
oh, they got a tribe going.
Oh no, that'd be like little dandruff. The little dandruff would be like just tiny Banes running around punching other things off of them. Get off me.
Dude, I sent a video to Five not long ago, and because I think I showed you and I kind of told you about it. Like, there's this one guy on YouTube whose videos I like. He's called Mandalore Gaming. He's alright,
Yeah.
And I told you like that guy, like he had I don't know if he's yeah, well, yeah, he was on that podcast. I don't know if he's a regular part of it or whatever, but those fucked up horse stories. But on one of those, he like says about this time that Yule cowards don't even smoke crack.
Yeah.
You know that guy,
Yes.
Viper. Do you know that
I mean, I don't-
Mandalore did the video for one of his songs?
Oh.
It's I love the song because they say I'm unique because I sell the best cocaine on the streets. It's the best. I love it. It's like what's it called? I sell A1 cocaine.
Didn't realize the seller had done anything besides Yule Cowards don't even smoke.
He's got albums, dude. I don't fucking. Apparently, he's got like a moving company that he offered he offered Mandalore money for the video, but then like Mandalore was like, no, this is probably drug money. You better not. And then he's like, okay, what about stock in my moving company? And then he found the moving company had reviews that's like, oh yeah, no, the guy showed up shirtless and drunk, and they like kept dropping shit.
Oh, world.
And the whole I sell A1 cocaine is literally all about how Viper's product is the best, and it's all uncut from Colombia. But I love it because there's a little bit where he's got like the fucking World of Warcraft characters like doing a little dance for like a second. And that's what's timestamped.
I am drawing a couple.
I was gonna draw today, but I didn't. Maybe before I go to bed. It's already 11 though.
Yeah. It is a bit late.
I'll post something on my Twitter before I go to bed.
Post.
They say I'm unique because I sell the best cocaine on the streets. He like fucking Mandalore blurs bits out of the video because it looks like it looks like incriminating.
Carry on.
Is it? You said is it on Mandalore's channel?
No, it's
Okay, that's what I was saying.
it's on like the official Viper like Vivo or whatever,
Mm.
which is very funny.
The Weald welcomes you.
They say I'm unique because I sell the best cocaine on the streets.
Cocaine 'em.
And I think there's a bit where he's like, "Hey, if you find it cheaper, I'll price match you." And it's like, wow, what a guy! Like he really just, you know, he's really looks out for his customers. If I go to
I'm
bed,
thinking of his like is Mandalore the guy that did like all the Ben Folds and like Pawn Storm like WoW videos like all those years ago.
What is your quarry?
I don't know what you're on about, but maybe.
Let me see which ones you might. Let me Google it real quick.
Because apparently apparently Mandalore like put a bunch of fucking EVE Online spaceships in that fucking I sell A1 cocaine video just for like laugh, and it's great because apparently Viper like loved the video, like cause like he insisted on paying Mandalore, so. And in fact, like his fucking like Eve character is like in the fucking like towards the end of the video. I did obviously you'll see on stream, but you did see like how like what my hunter girl
Damn,
looks like.
15 years ago.
Fitting.
Spiff World was the account, and it was like, yeah, it's a bunch of like. Let me just click on this. A bunch of like old music from back in the day.
Back in the gay.
Still Alive, Skull Crusher Mountain, Cruel Cruel Moon, and Sartorius Johnson Downs, Shop Vac. You've probably seen some of these, but you wouldn't know the song, so I don't know. I'll just link the channel in our server.
I'd have to look later then. I don't know. I don't have a browser up.
Have you ever heard the Code Monkey song?
I don't know.
Code Monkey, no. Let me. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I give up.
Also, Elliot, I've just looked at you fucking the chat that you put. I didn't realize you were talking in it.
Oh yeah.
But we don't know when Dragonflight. We don't know when that's coming out. They're doing alpha tests right now. I posted that video from from Platinum WoW, who I follow, and he had a bit of the alpha footage, which looks cool.
Let's link the channel anyways. But no, yeah, I don't think this is fucking Mandalore gaming. Actually. Especially considering this channel is like 15, has a video that's like 16 years old.
I don't know how old Mandalore is.
Oh, I don't imagine he was making...
he's probably not much older than me.
I mean, all these like YouTuber, like video game people, I tend to think they're all like in their like 30s, living
He's
on the hillbilly
I'd
shit.
imagine maybe he's like 20. He's probably like 25 at least.
Mm.
Horde Rock Cafe. What the fuck's this guy on a fucking like Tron disc?
The Seth is like 30s, I think.
Probably. I would have guessed it says at least 28. I know fucking Ken Ashcroft's like 30.
Oh, Seth's like at least 30. I'm pretty sure because he talked about like
Germa's
doing
like
the
38, right? So
37.
oh, that was close.
But 985.
No, shut up. This is a random string of numbers.
Sure. But no, yeah, Seth was like a cancer doctor. You talked about it on one of those streams you used to do.
Like actually straight up doctor.
Yeah, like he was a doctor. Unless he was
Where?
lying, maybe. I don't know.
How come he lives in like a flat in fucking Nottingham or some shit?
I don't know. Well, he's no longer a doctor. I imagine if he's fucking doing what he does
And he
now.
spent all his money on like Olivia porn from God Hand.
Yeah, but he says Siggy's, and it makes me laugh.
He what?
one of the things he's like, I bought a bunch of Siggy's.
Did he say Siggy's?
He said Siggy. He like lives in England.
I know he lives in. I don't know what that. I don't know. Is he like Polish or something?
I have no clue. I just remember like those streams he did, like you know, the ones where we learned about Fatal and stuff.
Wait, that's the literally. That's I think the only one I've really. I remember one where he talks about like communists killed his like farming grandpa or some shit.
Yeah.
And I remember the one. Well, yeah, and I remember the Ken Ashcott one because I was just thinking about it because he was like, oh yeah, it's like 9 a.m. in England, and it's like where where he is, and it's like, and he like wasn't sure if Ken Ashcott was like awake.
I mean, that's fair.
Nobody likes to wake up because then we're reminded that we live in England.
Well, anybody who like works on the internet like Ken doesn't like.
I don't know what like Ken Ashcott releases like one song a year, so I don't know what he does for like money.
Maybe he's a crypto millionaire or something. I do get you though. Like there are some like internet people who create shit like very sporadically, and it's like.
I mean, like Seth Everman.
It doesn't seem. Seth.
I don't know. It's the bald Swedish guy.
Yeah, and he lives in a fucking manor, so he must be got some money from something.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, and this is not like accusatory or anything, but it's just like you just wonder. And obviously, it's none of my business, but you're like, huh? Well, they've got some fooling around money.
Well, yeah, with people like that, I always tend to assume they get like hired to do something, or they get like a.
They might like you
sponsorship
assume
or
they have like a
something.
side like a job on the side or something.
Well, that or just like I assume, like with Seth, he probably got a big chunk of money early on, and he probably invested it in something. I mean, that's my guess.
I've no clue. It's like your guess is as good as
I
mine.
mean, that's what I would do. If I had just like.
What would you invest in though?
I mean, I don't know what I'd do now because I'm kind of fucking fed up of it, but like. The crypto I invested in, I got 10 times what I put in.
Does investing to you only mean crypto?
No, but that's just like a fat, easy version of it. Or you can be a landlord and just steal money from people that way. It's whatever.
I don't think you'd be like it's. I don't think Seth's a landlord considering he lives it. Like he seems to switch into a new shitty apartment like every other month.
No. I thought we were talking about Seth Everman.
Well, I don't know, dude. It's not my business to like think.
No. Our Seth is a troglodyte who just like gobbles around. And he's beloved. Bald fucking sick.
I don't care what people do for fucking money, as long as it's not like evil. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't care either.
You were fat pondering about it. I'm like, okay. I'm not being stinky about it. I'm just like, I don't know, and I have no like answers.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's just a conversation that's like, oh, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, but it's like we're not gonna have any answers. So
yeah, I'm just watching you stream.
It's nothing to watch really.
You're going through a big fucking house in your big castle.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to queue for no, I don't want to do anything.
Like that fucking dead skelly on the ground.
There's a Dark Iron Dwarf and a fucking Void Elf.
I wonder he's still on the skelly.
Crush.
Big panda ass crush.
Crush. Actually, Get me out of here. Oh.
Stop.
Use the tune down to see where it leads. I kind of want to play something else, but I might do something. Wait. I don't know, because I said before, it's like, I don't know, like, I could, like, do, go, make a new character or be another character and, like, do questing that way, because I'm just not that bothered about doing stuff for Shadowlands. I wasn't, well, it's like, I don't know, it feels weird, but, like, once I hit 60 with this character, I was like, well, didn't know what else to do, really. Also, I can't fucking mount in here. I hate it.
Goku.
Bitch, I look like Goku.
Bitch, I look like Goku. That guy did not actually look like Goku, is the one thing.
Look at that paladin man.
Goku and Veg Eater.
That video of Goku saying the F word.
That was good.
This is funny.
Silly.
Such venom behind his voice.
Well, you know, it was the early 2000s. I'm still shocked they put it on TV like that, but whatever.
That was Toriyama's original vision. Like, that was the they were like he was like, nah, you can change whatever, but that's the one thing. That's the one thing that I'm like, you can't change that.
I was about again, Trub.
Maybe don't.
I'm not. I was gonna do an impression of Toriyama talking shit about the Yu-Gi-Oh creator guy.
What were you gonna fucking, like, even though I can't see you, were you gonna like make your
No.
eyes all slanty?
No. I was just gonna do an impressionistic impersonation.
I don't even know what he sounds like, but I guess you can make an
Neither do I.
assumption.
The purpose reveals our way.
Either way, it doesn't matter. The joke was just gonna be him talking shit about the Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
I don't know who the Yu-Gi-Oh guy is.
The Yu-Gi-Oh creator passed away recently.
Oh.
So yeah, Toriyama's gonna be talking shit about him.
Toriyama must have, like, consumed him for his lifeblood, so
Sure. How old is he now? He must be like 60.
he's pushing 70, isn't he? Hirohiko Araki.
That's a different person. He's Toriyama's 67. Oh wait, it's so weird.
Yeah, yeah, I'm dumb. I was because fucking Araki will never age, but fucking Toriyama's like a tiny Asian man, so.
I always think about like that one picture of him and Jackie Chan sitting on a couch from like the 80s.
I don't remember.
There's a picture of it like hello? Hey.
Oh god, he's dead.
I am.
Dragged his bloated corpse into the call.
Needed it. It's fun.
Aye. How y'all doing?
I'm just chilling.
Okay, that's great.
We talk about fucking Akira Toriyama and Araki and how old they're old Japanese men.
And also the Yu-Gi-Oh guy whose name I don't know.
I forget his name, but he
Hey,
passed away.
aye.
Let's see, Yu-Gi-Oh.
So he did the manager before, like, and it turned into a card game, presumably.
Suki Takahashi. Yeah, Takahashi, that was it.
Please see that order is restored.
Hello.
Kakashi.
Back to work.
Yeah, he's in the ocean. Like, I don't know how he died, but like his body was just like found in the ocean.
Trust the process.
The Broshan.
Not the ocean. Oh lordy.
Damn, he's only 60.
I like I've been like working with like a this chick this entire week.
Mhm.
And it's nothing like, you know, romantic going on, but she's more.
We didn't assume, but until you said something.
Yeah, exactly. Well, but every time like I burp, she's like pig immediately. I
It's like
keep
pig.
laughing. The pig.
My pleasure.
She calls me a pig every time I burp.
Oh. Freaky.
You fucking like belching your rotting guts out.
Yeah, exactly. She's like,
You
oh,
can-
pig.
You can't bully anybody about burping.
I can.
You're 80% gas.
You're full of hot air.
I'm not though, that's you actually.
Allow me to help.
Oh, yeah. When I was like alone at the office, I like, you know, had to let one fart out, you know, so I
For
did.
fuck's sake, Spoon.
And then she entered at the same time,
Goodness.
and she's like, "Did you fart?" I was like, "Yes."
Do you require
Picture you like lifting like one of your legs up like a cartoon character.
No, this one was like I saw it was a silent fart, but the smell you could feel it, you know.
Oh.
Fucks, that's even worse. Like,
He's like, "Ah."
that, they're not even funny. Like, that's just nasty.
Spoon's got like that one huge neck vein scrunching his face up.
Well, no, because he's very clearly not holding them in.
Oh, true.
I mean, I was alone. Come on, I didn't expect her to like fucking join
Yeah,
in.
You could have
straight after.
lied.
I mean, I tried to play it cool, but it's like, fuck it, you know, I farted. It was like, I knew it, you fucking pig.
It's like
What's-
bullying you.
So, well,
You know, I have like the great
okay,
time
but
just
no,
to
legit,
mess
you need
with-
to
mess with her,
capture.
so-
You need to capture like doing anything, like coughing, sneezing, burping, farting. You catch her doing any of that, and you never let her live it down.
You go, you sow.
You
Yeah, we
fucking-
go like we go like work out at the same place as well. This like one time where it's like she was trying to tying her shoe, and then I came out of nowhere, pushed her, and then she fell.
Why'd you push someone
I
over?
love it.
Because I wanted to mess with it.
Ooh.
I mean, it was a light push, but she was like, you know, timber.
She was a pathetic,
That feel-
disgusting,
I don't know.
woman.
That's
And
that's
the
a-
big man, strong, Spoon, beat her up easy.
did you write a risk assessment first?
Goodbye, my friend.
Risk
No, I
yourself?
did not. This was
Mm.
off hours. I was like, no, I wasn't playing.
Oh, okay, it wasn't on the job. Because I was gonna say, let's see, you know, someone could get
Don't
sued.
worry about it. It's fine.
No, she's fine. She's fine.
Stop assaulting your coworkers.
No,
Uh,
keep doing it.
And she's like very mad at me as well because like apparently I called her a whale.
What do you mean?
Why would you just
Apparently,
call
did
you
you
a
or didn't
pig?
you?
I didn't. I didn't
Oh,
call her a
okay.
whale, but
Clear sky.
there was like one time when one of me and a coworker were like having a conversation and we agreed to something, and she was like, "I don't agree with that," and I said it's 2 against 1, and she said like, "But I count as 3 people," and then I said, "Well, you eat for free."
Is she pregnant?
The hard work is over.
No,
That the
So you just called her
Be a
fat.
marksman charge person.
I basically called her fat. She's not fat. I can tell you that. So
Is she tick?
no,
She's fucking like broom skinny.
no. I mean, she's not skinny either. Like this is like all she does in at the gym is just like doing squats.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say she's like she goes to the gym, but then just like watches other people work out, and she's just like eating.
Spoon, you need to
No,
stop
no, no,
talking trash about my girlfriend like this.
no. Trust me.
Elliot's talking about Choffy.
Aw. No!
No,
Juffy.
Choffy
no.
girlfriend.
So
Juffy a girlfriend.
she's like, I'm gonna get you for that just because you called me a whale. I was like, I never called you a whale.
But you did call her fat.
I, well, yes,
I mean, you
but
did throw doggy treats at her and
not
told her.
a
You
whale,
better,
not a whale though.
you better hope she never calls, because you're openly admitting this on stream.
Sure.
But like, I mean, like, she messes with me. I used the same because like the other day she's like, I'm older than you, and I was like, we both are like born the same year, but yeah, she's like, but you were born in September. I was born in May, so I'm older than you.
And who gives a shit?
Yeah,
This isn't secondary school. Like what?
yeah, but she keeps on like rubbing it in on me, like every
So
fucking day. She's
you
like,
work
I'm
with this
older than you.
woman.
Yeah.
Aren't you like a senior?
I mean, we have like.
Are you her superior?
I am her superior though.
What?
But
What's
she's
she?
like
What's she going on about? What's she going on about? Like it's.
but like currently she's like my second in command, like for me. So she's
Number
second to
one.
me.
But
And
still,
I'm
she
the
reports. Well, you're her superior, though. Like, she just what's she on about? Like, I get it, it's probably in like in good fun, but it's like, what's she on? Oh, I'm older than you. It's like, oh, who cares? Saying that, I remember working with some people on my first job. I remember that there was a dude who got hired same time at me, and he like, I mean, eventually he no longer had that job, but he was I think he was older than most of the management staff who were on who work there, and I think remember hearing someone saying like I think that was it got to him a bit, like he didn't quite like the idea of reporting to someone younger than him.
Fair. Like you don't want to be like 29, like being told what to do by like a 17-year-old.
Oh yeah, totally. But I think
It's like that's
I think they were they were probably like early 30s, late 20s, you know.
Mhm.
And this guy was probably pushing like late 30s maybe. He was Polish, I can't remember. He was an alright guy, but eventually he kind of just stopped. No, I can't remember. We never worked like the same shifts. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but he was an alright guy. But he kind of just there was one time he was ill, and eventually like he stopped coming into work. It's so he was like he was I guess he was fired in the nicest possible way, because he was just kind of like, oh yeah, you're not working here anymore. I was like, okay. But yeah, because that's what I mean. Is that it was like the nicest way someone's ever like left a job. 'Cause it's like, well, he's kind of stopped coming in, and then that was that. There was nothing much else.
yeah.
So that was
Like,
that turned it into a downer story. I'm sorry.
Uh, it's fine. It's fine. But like the fact that the whole with the like like reporting to someone younger than you, that's like what I felt like whenever I started with this position or that I am in. But lately it's been better, you know, because people are like getting to know me better. So
Yeah.
especially like right now I'm a stand-in for someone else. They're on vacation now. So this week I had another group who doesn't know me that much, but this time it's been going well because everyone that's been under me, it's like either been like a new or one that's works just during the summer, and now so everyone's kind of like around my age or younger. Still though, gotta gotta watch those like young guns because they like to take it easy, shit.
I'd feel weird about like kind of depending on how they do it, I guess. But it's like if there was someone who was like like significant like 5 years younger than me, and I had to like do what they said, I'd feel weird about that. So it's like you don't like. So if you're 5 years younger than me, you're like 20-ish. It's like you. Like I know from being around people at uni, and it's like you have not lived life at all. Like they know fucking nothing. Like
Yeah.
and it's like, so I was just gonna say, like, there are some who have obviously, depending on the life they've led, like some aren't completely clueless, but a lot of the, like, I don't want to say kids because that sounds condescending, but a lot of the younger people at on my course, like, they are like they're young, like they're very clearly kind of like I said, they haven't lived they haven't lived the life, as it were.
Yeah. Since like yeah, I've been like since I was 18. All I've been doing is like work.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I worked since then. So now I'm considering like going to uni next year. But as I'm like talking with people and check, especially like I'm talking with my little bro who goes in uni right now. He told me like well, he started uni when he was like 20.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's like he has some a bit of like work experience and shit. And he was like searching for apartments because this wasn't another town of Sweden, so he had to get. But they didn't have apartment for one person. They had like he had to get a roommate, and that roommate was just basically 18 years old. He was like spoiled by his parents because his parents were like giving him all that shit to survive, uni. And so my brother said like, okay, here's some ground rules. Follow them. Keep the place clean and all that shit. But he never did that shit. And
He was expecting his fucking scullery maid to do it.
basically. So yeah, so like and he was doing like economics. That dude.
That's to me that says you don't really know what you want to do. So
yeah,
but that to me that's like doing a business course. It's like, yeah, you don't really know what you want to do.
Your mom and dad told you go to college, so you
yeah, exactly.
And
that's how I feel about college in general. If you go to one and you're like you have a plan or you've worked, then sure. But I feel for a lot of people it's just continuing like being a kid where you don't have to like think about anything. Because like if you're going to like college and you're not paying for it yourself, then you're doing it because you're just like you don't want to just go out in the world yet.
No, yeah, it's like because you just when I was at college, there was a lot of kids who were exactly like that. It's like they didn't either like some like didn't really know what they wanted to do, but they were enjoying college and what they were doing, and they were kind of figuring out stuff along the way. But a lot of them were just like, I'm just here because my parents told me to, and like I would rather be anywhere else. And then a lot of them dropped out as well. So
yeah,
we had a very small class by the end of it.
Well, because that's what it is. It's people who are like just out of school, so they have to figure out what they want to do, and a lot of them just get thrown into college because that's just it's what you're supposed to do. But not everybody needs to.
It's you're on. You have a point there. Like people are like rushing like way too fast about this whole college thing.
I think it's better to go to college than like start work before you give a shit about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because you can like you do learn like life skills and shit.
I mean, if you go to
Yeah.
a proper college, maybe, but a lot of people don't. They just go to whatever's
I don't
local
know
near
what
their
it is. I don't know what it's like in America, but like the college I went to
maybe yeah, maybe
and
it's
the
different.
uni I go to, like life, like the idea basically is to prepare you for the working world.
Fair then.
But like I said, like I don't know what other colleges and unis
I
are like, so
like here it depends. Like there are courses which like prepares you for work immediately, and is guaranteed you work after that.
nobody's guaranteeing you work around here.
Okay, okay. At least here in Sweden, it's like that. Like but then there are other courses which like you major in something, and then from that you try to find job within that certain experience and education.
I'm glad England's better.
There's no major minor here, so I don't get what that's about.
Just
I
like what
think it's if
kind
I
of a
say it
degree
right,
you
that's
get.
So no, I know that's a thing in like US and Canada, but it's like I just my course is just my course. I don't have a minor in anything. So I interrupted. I don't, what, were you saying something, Elliot?
No, whatever. I did 2 years of college like when I was 17, and then I stopped doing it because I was gonna go for an engineering degree, but like I had to do like so many core classes, and then it
Did
was
you
gonna be
want to do
needless.
engineering?
No, but I was good at it. Like I was very good at math when I was younger.
You just giving all that bullshit up.
Just like I had a friend who's like had a sibling that did engineering, and like they were bank, like they were like rich from it, so it seemed like an easy job. I mean, it's an important job because if you build any like intricate buildings and they're not good, people die. But that's why you get a
You telling me
degree.
you didn't want to be Chief Petty Officer Miles O'Brien?
O'Brien. That's a different kind of engineering.
Is it?
I'm thinking of architecture.
Architecture is different from engineering.
No, yeah,
There's
I was
overlap for sure, but
no, those were the two I was like debating when I had to do my stupid core classes.
you didn't want to do art.
No, why would I need an art degree to do art?
Why am I in an art course?
I don't know. You tell me.
Fuck you.
I mean, if you think it's valid to like do it, then good. I don't think I needed it.
What else would I do?
I don't know.
I wanted to
I'm
go
not
to
you.
uni.
I don't know. I'm not you.
Well, you say that, and you're correct.
I had to do like 4 art classes. It sucked. It's just art history, and like, why do I need to learn like the printing presses of like Chinese like 13th century stuff?
History's important. Shut up.
Sure.
Same. So Sun Tzu said, um,
Sun Tzu said suck my dick, and I said fuck you, Sun Tzu.
Apparently a lot of Art of War is about protect your supply lines and make sure your troops eat. Because Art of War was written for shitty generals who'd never lived outside a palace.
But there's a loads of stuff about that in history of like mutinies because people they're like,
We're hungry.
and they're like, nah, just do what you're told. And it's like, I'd kill you actually.
How about I mutiny? I mean that stupid part of DS9 where Cisco's like, that Maki bastard, I'm gonna get him. And it's very dumb.
I don't know what that is.
I know, but I mean, if we were watching it together, you'd know.
I would watch it with you.
Well, you say that, and that's true.
Boom, come over. I made meatballs, and I've got too many of them. I want to eat them all.
He's Swedish. He eats meatballs all the time.
I know.
that's that's a fun thing because like my brother actually did like make meatballs today, and he left like around like 15 meatballs just for me. to eat when I get home.
And you called
When I got
that other
home-
lady a whale. Like, what's wrong with you?
Well,
But when I
imagine
got
it's, like,
home,
huge.
there were 4 left.
Oh no, Chuffy, she ate them all.
She's gotta eat.
I mean, like, when you have like 2 brothers here, we
Yeah.
all are eaters, you know.
Hungry boys.
My big bro said like someone has been hangry,
Oh,
Hungry.
chungry.
Forsworn, protect me.
What did your brother put in the meatballs, if you know?
meat.
It's just basic, just regular like frozen meatballs you buy at the
Oh, okay.
supermarket.
You didn't make them then.
I mean, you
Maybe
only
in the
you
oven.
He
only like
prepared them.
Whatever.
these are like already these are like finished meatballs. You only like
You heat them
but-
for.
yeah, you heat them up. That's all.
Whatever, it's still fine. I put.
Oh, now
spinach in
these
the ones I
fuckers
made.
show up after I've killed everything else.
It's like, thank you, dude. We can kill this boss without.
I mean, as long as I get fucking kill credit on the boss, I'm not. Oh shit!
Spill credit.
Go, my minions! Fucking kill this thing.
What did I drew? You know?
I should draw at some point.
You draw.
Hey, you draw something.
But I can't. I can't draw on stream though.
Yes, you can.
Not with a. I haven't got a camera.
Ace got back from the gym, Elliot. How did you know?
Because it's you. Oh, Spoon, that one day when you showed us the picture, I'm sorry if it seemed like I was like laughing at you. I was just like so, like how big your fucking like neck muscles were. It just hit me good.
I don't take the comment back that I made. Because it
Like
was.
Tyler 1 or
Yeah. As I said, she looked like. Because I don't mean that as an insult, but it's just very funny to have that comparison. Is that a Wogan?
I should
Warrior.
just shave my head. So
Hey, Tyler one's fucking shredded.
Wait, are you saying you should shave your head, or you have shaved your head?
I should shave my head, you know, because you know to get that Tyler 1 look.
Very looking nice.
You've got nice hair. Don't shave it off.
Okay, fair enough. No. It's like
Why have I received an alpaca soul? Look at this cool wargie. What's her name? Furry warrior.
Oh.
Oh,
What did I get?
blood champion.
Alpaca soul. This item begins a
warrior.
quest.
Oh shit!
I don't know what this is.
Maybe to get the mount.
I hope so. That sounds cool.
No, it's like
Um,
would you guys comments will about like me and stuff. Like I got like it's just me getting flattered. That's all.
Oh, good.
The shaver. Oh, I can. Yeah. Fuck, I'll go back. Like, it'll let me turn into an alpaca with my soul shape.
Oh, schmacker.
Oh, that's nice.
Are these all like alliance players? Why does it every time like when I play alliance, it feels like there's horde players everywhere. When I play horde, it feels like there's fucking alliance players everywhere.
Because you stink so bad, so you always have to like get on the other team.
Get on my team, you bastard.
Come on up, boys.
No.
Come on up, boys. I'm done here.
It says man after blowing Hulk's back out.
Bulka? Bulk? Whatever.
The hussy.
Thanos. Thanos.
Yeah. The Hulk tops Thanos.
Yeah, you guys know what's great?
No, Thanos' ass.
No.
Well, it is.
my
So
vaca-
I'll kindly accept your apology now.
But what else is good, Spoon?
Just because you said Thanos ass, I was about to say like Dana's ass.
Oh, that's fair.
Me.
You're only saying that 'cause it's my birthday.
Yeah, it's your birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. And
You-
also,
if anyone else, I wasn't bothered about getting happy birthday from, but since I ain't got one from you, I was a little offended.
He was out. He was doing his job.
It's fine.
I
I'm
was
kidding. I'm
doing- I was
kidding.
doing shit. No, but the greatest thing is like my vacation starts now as well.
Hey, there you go.
Vacances.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, true. You're going on the thing soon.
The tingus.
Follow the path.
Having a 3
Oh.
weeks vacation now.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'm gonna be
because
away.
We haven't done, like, apart from D&D, we haven't really done anything in a while.
No, it's
Maybe you
mostly
could
because
record-
I've been having like 4 weeks of late shift.
Oh,
Which is nice because I like to go to the gym late at night. So
it's very
It feels so-
weird. It's very weird as a student just having 3 months off. I suppose we don't really get time off, like we don't really get time off beyond that. So, you know what I mean?
yeah, I get that. You aren't like usually like people are like getting like summer jobs and stuff during that time.
So I've been looking, but I mean that's the idea. But like literally, I've tried it before, and it's like a lot of some places they're not really too keen on temps. Like they want people long term, but because it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it's like oh yeah, I'm gonna be here for like a week. It's like, oh yeah, well we're not hiring you. Which I get, but it's like, it like the week you got me, I'd be very useful.
Yeah.
Well, if you're off work for a bit, then before you go, maybe you two could do something. Like,
I've been wanting to obviously it's up to Spoon, but I would like to play our Tauren again. I want to level her up.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that once I'm back from Spain.
Sure. When you going?
No, on Tuesday.
Oh, sick. Do you know where you're going in Spain?
I'm going to Alicante.
I don't think I've been there. Is it mainland Spain or like one of the islands?
It's mainland.
Yeah.
it's Spain.
It's like during
Spainland.
eastern coast,
Hmm. I tell you, like we've been I don't know why I was like Gibraltar is a cool place to visit when you're in the it'll be off the coast, but obviously we didn't stay in Gibraltar, but it's like we would have been somewhere close and then like went down to Gibraltar for a trip.
Oh, that's neat.
I wonder if they still accept because like the weird thing about Gibraltar is that they had their own like pound sterling, but it was different. Because it was like it was like annexed or like it was a colony for Britain at some point, so and it just kind of stayed.
Hmm.
Don't know if that's still the case, but I don't know. It's like a bit where I've been. I was gonna say Skiathos, but that's fucking Greece. But no, I've been to like Lanzarote, fucking Majorca.
You're okay. What, have you been to Spoon's gym as well?
You're an orca.
No, I'm not.
That's me. That's me calling you fat.
You can't.
Or-
Spoon, what the fuck is this?
The fuck? What?
Spoon, do I have to accept this?
Oh, what's Spoon done?
Yes, of course. Nice game.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing this.
What do you
You had it on your wish list, so
Because as a joke, I can't. Dude, if someone caught me, it's Corruption Champions 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ignored your wish list. It's like you just have so many.
Elliot, you picked a fucking good one. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
I thought you'd actually play this.
I have.
Okay, good.
I guess I don't know if it. Maybe it just wasn't showing on Discord, but I installed it when you gave it to me last night, and I played it this morning.
I went to bed like.
It's on my. It's Baldur's Gate 3 is on my laptop, so.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I saw you having it. So, you got it from Elliot.
Yes. Yeah, I'm assuming
I
it
think
was
it was
£50, Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted you to get it because last time I gave you Alex, it's like, well, you can't fucking play that. So I wanted to give
Yeah,
you.
but I will I probably will eventually play Alex.
No, it's fine. It's just like I didn't think about it when I got it. It's like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
it's VR.
But yeah, I forgot like how your opinion was on the Corruption Champion, because like all I saw it was like on your wish list, and it's like, yeah, sure.
I don't know. I think fucking everyone has played the original, right? Even
I
people
wouldn't
like
say that.
Elliot. Elliot, you've played the original. Shut up.
No.
But it's I don't know. Like I don't know.
But you have it in your wish list.
I have some trash on my wish list. Okay, so
Yeah, they have
You
WoW
know-
in their list.
it's not on Steam. Fuck you. Shut up.
I was calling it trash though.
It is trash.
No, only when I say it. It's sad. But you know, yeah, you do have some fucking garbo. You also have like a lot of shit that's just not available.
But that makes it even funnier to me. Oh yeah, I've got DOA 6 on that. Like that DOA 6 on that is not even a joke, but I don't think I would play that because apparently that game's a shit show. Hold on, what is?
Okay, good thing I didn't pick that shit.
I want to play. Man, I really like DOA 4, but it's like I'm not the amount of yeah, with the girl Master Chief. The amount of like monetization and the fucking like barely legal girls and all the sexualization really leaves a foul taste in my mouth about it. It wasn't I don't know, I feel like it wasn't as bad, but then like it got to DOA 5 and it's like this is gross, which sucks because
17-year-old girls with giant tits.
but no, legit. There is like an 18-year-old girl who probably is younger in Japan, but she looks like a 13-year-old. It's really weird.
18, you say? Oh, she's a bit out the pasture then, isn't she?
For you,
Long in the tooth, you know.
basically a crone.
What does long in the tooth mean?
Old.
Yeah, but what does I understand it means old, but like, what
Probably
does that
refers to
mean?
like a wolf or an animal, where it's like if its teeth are long, it's grown old. I don't know.
Okay, because like humans' teeth, they don't work that way.
My canines are very long.
Okay.
Don't okay me. It's very. I'm very. I'm very.
Stop.
I'm very sensitive about it.
He's so sensitive. You keep telling me about it. He's so fucking braggadocious about your stupid teeth.
Just so you know, when like what I'm gonna rip your throat out with, you fucking asshole.
Oh no! Don't bite my neck. Ugh.
Spare my throat.
I imagine it's like, oh, like it's people like, oh no, oh I would hate to be bitten on the neck. Oh, you know, oh vampires. Oh, but then it's like, just like rip the throat out.
I don't really want to hang out no more.
Yeah, you do.
No, you're gonna try and rip my throat out.
I'm not gonna.
I'm all for it. You know.
Alpaca.
Spoon, no, you need that to live.
It's fine. We'll get him a new one.
I have a thick neck, you know.
That's
You know.
Elliot's gonna come over again, and he's gonna do the time splitters pose, and it's time to shit, and then he's gonna
You
leave.
love his time of shit. I will do that actually.
I don't know why I find it really funny. Just Cortez like saying that like with no shame or just like really sincerely saying it.
Well, now I want him to say it like in front of like a ladies' bathroom stall. It's like time to shit, and then he walks in.
It's time to shit, and he just very casually just like with just walks in, and then he just with nothing weird. He just goes to the bathroom.
Yeah. He comes out, washes his hands just because he's a good boy.
Cortez is a very good boy.
He is.
And it's all like, and it's like, why do people why people give him shit like he's anything but a fucking like angel?
It's honestly like, it's neat how much like the little characters in so little. Because like it's not a long game, and like the second game, they didn't have as much.
I
Like,
think it's just
going
it's
on.
good like writing and say like I've always like just from looking at Free Radicals stuff like the way they do their models they're really expressive and I think that's really cool.
Yeah. Well, it's they're cartoon characters. Like I mean, yes, a lot of the ladies have fucking huge tits.
Dude,
but, like,
I was very taken aback by how like overtly sexual it all was. It was just very
wait,
weird.
I've forgotten how like bodacious some of those ladies were.
Well, there was what was it? What's her name? Like Ariel Da Vinci, and
Yeah.
you pick her and she just starts throwing her ass back, and she's got like no pants on.
I know she's a good character.
Very well developed.
Yes.
I always for when I do multiplayer on Future Perfect, I always play as Gretel.
She the robot.
Yes. And it's like and her quote is because she's a woman, she has to say something sexual. So she says with a bit of lubrication, I'm ready for anything.
Oh yeah, she does. I think you could play her in the second game. I think she had like.
Yeah, I looked it up. I think Cortez like plays as one of them, but it's
so in the second game, like he jumps into. It's fucking that one show.
Quantum Leap.
Yeah, it's Quantum Leap in the second game.
So, well, I think Cortez's Gretel disguise is on the cover. It's the cool one with the hood.
Yeah, he's the because that's why you have Corporal Hart and you have him because he's the guy and then she's the girl.
Corporal Hart is also a very cool design.
He's cool. I forgot.
Yeah.
I really like. I'm looking at the cover because I got the Xbox one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Which did not brick my Xbox One. Thank fuck. Man, but yeah, I've said like I really like the art style on the cover.
Oh, like the kind of blocky.
It kind of like cartoony looking, like comic book kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean like the graffiti-ish kind of look.
It is kind of because I was gonna say it's very like almost like
spray.
Jamie Hewlett like Gorillas. Tank Girl. Like kind of 90s comic books, you know.
Well, considering it was like early 2000s, and I think the first game might have been late 90s. I think it was actually like 2001.
Because it was PS2 though, so it would have been at least 2000.
No, I'm saying like the first one.
Wasn't the first one like the same generation?
I don't know.
Because it wasn't on like PS1.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Time Splitters 1 was.
You can't play Time Splitters 1 on the Xbox One though. Don't know why.
It was 2000, October 2000.
Was the PS2 was out? May have been like close to being a release
it's
title.
PlayStation 2. I don't know if I ever played the first one.
Well, I haven't, so we're. I don't know. I like Future Perfect, so it's weird to kind of go back to older ones when you kind of like because there'll be stuff that's like the newer one had this and I kind of miss it, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that's not always the case. I mean, in some games, like this shit from the previous that you're like, you wish they kept in the later one. I can't think of any specific examples like relating to Time Splitters, but because I mean, I think I said to you, I played a multiplayer match, and I think the guns were kind of different, but like it felt kind of more or less the same.
What do you mean, if, like from the story to like the
just playing Time Splitters 2 versus Future Perfect.
Oh yeah. Well, let me see. It might like the 2 and Future Perfect might have not been too far off from each other.
Because
let's see.
in term, yeah.
Future Perfect was 2006, so 2 was.
That's so weird because the 360 was out.
2002. Oh, so it's a 4-year time difference. Huh?
A time split difference.
Said it.
Oh no, 2005. Okay, so 3 years.
2005.
Time to shit.
It's time to shit.
Dude, when we hang out, we have Like if you don't beat it before, I could hang out with you.
I've been tempted to play, but it's I've kind of been saving
You're
it.
allowed. But yeah, gotta fucking, cause it's fun and
I had fun doing it. It feels like a game because you feel very slow.
well yeah, it's a bit like moonwalky.
It's a kind of sluggish movement. It's not bad, but it's like
Well, it's the era of video games like jumping was just forbidden.
it's the only game of that era that I can think that
Fable.
doesn't have a jump. I mean,
Fable.
it's not the same kind of game though.
Yeah, but Fable's that same era and it doesn't have a jump.
But it's not an FPS.
Sure,
It
but
makes sense for
it's-
Fable to not have a jump, but like it just feels weird in Time Splitters. Obviously, the game works around it, but it's just that if it like just having no mobility options is very jarring.
It is it's a bit odd. Well, there's power-ups that make you go faster, I think. You can put in levels.
Hmm. But it reminds me a lot of, like I think I said to you, it reminds me a lot of Unreal Tournament and like Quake.
I could definitely get that.
But but I mean, the difference being in those, well, like obviously Quake and like Open Arena and shit, like the bunny hopping was like what kind of made those games. I get Doom didn't have a jump, but
Did I don't remember. I only played GoldenEye when it was like very little.
I don't know if I don't know if you could jump in GoldenEye. I don't know. Actually, I've played Perfect Dark and I can't remember if you can jump. I think you can though.
Not on the N64.
I've played Perfect Dark, like the 360 port of Perfect Dark.
Because we said Free Radical was like the crew that made GoldenEye. They just like got moved into like their own company.
Is that true? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. I can see that. They were Anglais, weren't they? So.
See. See, I have to get to the original Free Radical. People should be Crytek, which is the new one.
I think it is a genuine like crying shame that Free Radical is just, oh no, we made Crisis for a bit and then we're dead.
I mean, it's what happened. Like, company gets absorbed by bigger company to make like their shitty spin-off, like does the work on our game, and then it doesn't do great, so the company gets shut down or like sold.
It happens a lot, but it feels like, I don't know, it feels like Free Radical had something special going on.
Yeah. So while at Rare, David Doak, Steve Ellis, Carl Hilton, Graham Norgate, and Lee Ray worked on the 64, GoldenEye, and Perfect Dark. This team left Rare to form Free Radical Design in 1999. So yeah, they left and then like a year later put out the first Time Splitters.
Lime splitters.
Time Splitters. Uh-huh.
Time Splitter.
It's time to split.
It's time to split, my friend. And you have some splitting to do.
Is that your gold member impression?
No, my Cortez impression.
It's not what he sounds like.
Like gold.
I knew you'd say that. Just remember to pass it on when it's time.
That's good.
I love how like he hasn't got eyes, but he still has a very expressive face.
Yeah, I mean, because we said he's literally just fucking Riddick.
He is just Vin Diesel. Yeah, he is. He is specifically Riddick. You're right, because he's got like his goggles kind of look like Riddick's goggles.
Potato-headed man who's buff with the Riddick eyes. Yeah, but I mean, it's a parody. I mean, it's you play through the levels now. Like it's parodies of all different kinds of shit. He's like Kyle Reese or John Connor kind of.
Yeah. And
like,
the Harry
the
Tipper
one
levels are like very like Austin Powers.
Yeah, I don't know what the other equivalent would have been, like that spy era like movie.
Because
stuff.
obviously it's obviously it is James Bond, but it is like Austin Powers because Harry Tipper is like a hippie kind of guy. It's the 60s, which obviously that's very Austin Powers.
Must be dreaming, as nature looks like me. A questionable alliance.
I just love that the Cortez is like just a huge himbo.
Just smash my headphones.
Why'd you do that?
Why you smash?
It fell out.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
Did you break them in anger?
No, I like the wire.
Did you sit on them?
3,
No.
2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Yeah, the first level is like Future Wars thing. What's the second level?
It's
go back to the fucking-
yeah, it's World War One.
Yeah, so that one's easy. So
Because Captain what's his name?
Captain
Captain Ash. Because he's like, oh, it's spiffing old bean, you know, that kind of fucker.
did you like that? Because when you're in in 2-player, I forgot like you don't get to do any of those little side questions.
I do appreciate the slight difference in kind of the game.
No, it makes sense because like in 2 players, like that guy's helping you the whole time. So yeah, you can. He's not
Yeah,
gonna show
he
up
disappears for
and then-
parts of the level.
Yeah, and it's like every level has that. Like the character will be helping you for a bit. You'll fuck off to do something, then you'll meet up again.
Well, because as you said, you don't have to save the Jungle Queen in single
Yeah,
in co-op. But
I
you-
forgot that like it was like that. So I was like, where is she? Because I got to the cell and it's like, where's this bitch?
This is an empty cell, like when
Yeah.
we played.
But yeah, in that one you have to go blow it up, and if you blow up the wrong way, you can kill her, and then you have to
I think I accidentally skipped because I went to the tank fight. I think I didn't get her out.
Hmm.
I don't know how. I don't know how. I
you
didn't know
have
how to. I don't know how to do it, and I don't know if you get anything for doing the extra.
I think you unlock the character, but I think she's already unlocked. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, I think we unlocked her when we played on easy.
Pathetic wretches.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if there's
Choose a talent.
a thing you have to do for those side quest things. I assume so. I assume you get something.
I wasn't. I
maybe
mean, I wasn't gonna lose sleep over it because I was on hard. So
yeah. Have to scratch my legs.
scratch your cock.
That's what you do.
No,
Choose a talent.
What you did the whole time I was there.
it's true.
Kept giving me Pepto-Bismol to put me to sleep, and you kept coming down with your big scarecrow claws and scratching me.
My Freddy Krueger.
Do that. Third level was Harry Tipper's spy shit. think the fourth one's
the only levels I did on hard were the Callous Express and the 1924
Mm.
Scotland the Brave. That's what it's called.
Oh god, we didn't have to do it, but like on the single player for the second mission, the Harry Tipper one, there's like this sniping part you have to do where like he's trying to run to go like do some stupid side thing, and you have to like snipe the whole time, and that on hard that's so hard to do because like they just keep showing up. I forgot about that, man.
So like I did the train, so I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't do the other one.
I mean, you got a taste of it because, like, you said when you have to deal with like saving future Cortez, and it's like
Dude, like,
the
ah
AI
man.
helper doesn't do much. Because like when there's me and you, like we each can just shoot one side, but when it's you by yourself, then like the NPCs are running on each side. They're gonna get at least a few shots off.
Torfala Nordora. Our ally is proving ineffective.
So, well, it's like you don't. It's. I mean, when I tried the Mansion of Madness level, and it's like the fucking the girl She's actually kind of helpful.
See how much damage its armor.
What does she do? I don't remember.
Well, she just shoots stuff. But
Oh,
she,
okay, I
but
think,
she's got like infinite ammo, so it helps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that one's good for that level because like the zombies are just keep.
But the issue is she can fucking shoot you, and fuck it hurts.
Shall be avenged, friend.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's like baseball bats and stuff.
Yeah, every melee weapon in Time Splitters is hot garbage.
Okay, I don't remember.
Your Cortez's punch is the worst melee thing I've experienced in a video game.
Probably because you're not really meant to use
Well,
it.
yeah, but it's like on that Callus Express mission, I was running out of bullets because everyone was really tanky. Especially because it's like it feels like if you don't get a headshot on enemies, that they just inhale damage.
I literally think that like the punch is just to try and stun somebody, like to bomb
It
them.
doesn't work. They don't react to it. It's a very shitty feeling punch.
Well, it doesn't do big damage. I remember me and fucking like we're punching each other for a bit, and it's like that was a lot of punches we had to throw.
I mean, yeah. But it's like you either the enemies either you just have less health or the enemies just hit a lot harder on hard.
Even that first mission on hard's hard because like there's that little wave where you like the split.
I think I did that. I think I did that one hard. Maybe. Can't remember, but I didn't like. Let's say it's weird because sometimes I struggle, but it just depends. Like if you've got like cover, it's not horrible. It's like you can if you can take it slow, you know. But it's a bit like the Mansion of Madness mission is horrible. I gave up on it. Like the boss is unbeatable.
Again, maybe it's easier on multiplayer.
I'd assume because you'd have more bullets at least.
I don't know. Like me and my older brother played it, but like we just did on normal. When I wanted to unlock all the shit, I went through it myself on hard, and like I don't think I ever actually finished.
Wouldn't surprise me.
My Nintendo bitch. There it is.
Let our enemy be revealed.
Nintendo bitch.
Nintendo bitch.
I intend you to be a bitch.
You intend to be a bitch?
Stand to regret playing Heroes of the Storm.
Cracking good cracking.
Excuse me?
Cracking good cock Wallace. Promise.
You okay?
This terminal will be online in a moment.
Having a stroke.
No.
Quiet.
That's what you do when you see a big booby.
Ahaha.
A useful skill. You may continue.
Access terminal online. Secure it to activate the protector.
You move south. You moves mouse.
You speak Scouse.
I do speak Scouse now. Dead minging in it. Me, Klingon. You, Mingon.
Gather yourself and
Mingen.
again.
Mingon.
Mingus.
What's a Mingon? Bingus.
My time has yet to come.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
Fucking Mingon.
This Calypso is fucking minging.
That.
You have been slain.
Love this game. This game's very good, very fair.
You need to play Fortnite and drink Coca-Cola.
I was gonna have a Mountain Dew
Yeah.
today, but I decided against it.
A Mountain Dew actually. Like,
I still got one from when you were here.
that was like 10
So-
years ago.
It's true that you're 78.
Not that old, actually.
It wasn't 10 years ago then.
That was about a week ago.
About a week ago.
It's actually a little bit longer than
As nature
The
will.
protector has been destroyed. Our technician will
Fall.
enter combat later.
Choose a talent.
that. I was listening to
None can
Fallout
hide
music on like
from the Lord
the other
of
day,
hatred.
and Johnny Guitar came on. And I like
Johnny.
Johnny Guitar. Sing it again, Johnny.
Fucking Johnny.
I don't know why people don't like that. Like, genuinely.
I think it's annoying. I don't like the song.
Ashtero Danador.
Sing it again, Johnny.
Proving ineffective. Assist. Your death shall be avenged, friend.
Was there a footy match today or something?
Hmm.
Like, I heard there was a bunch of cheering and like screaming earlier in the street.
I would not know, Elliot.
It's the European Championship going on, so.
Oh, there you go. Doing what we call a footy head.
They just call you that because you head shit like a football.
It's not. I was gonna say his head shit like a foot. And I was gonna.
That would be even weirder.
As nature
But yeah, just like. There's probably some character. I mean, there is a character.
Arnold.
That's one.
Hey Arnold. But
No.
wills. A fort.
well, I know it's not a soccer ball. It's an American
No.
football, but
There's a character that has like a hand for a head.
a hand for I don't fucking know. Hamburger helper.
Oh no, I'm thinking of like the superheroes that like twist for a head.
We are closing upon them. Exploit their weakness.
If someone had a hand for a head, I'd be very upset. I don't know if I could.
You'd be upset that you didn't think of it first.
It
Sometimes
shall
you
be
say
done.
words, and sometimes those
A
words are
protector
hurtful.
is only
Sometimes I utter a curse upon those I do not care for.
Shouldn't do that.
Our enemy hides here. We must stop this hero. Minions, to me.
Gonna need to
Choose a talent.
terminal activated. Take control of it.
Pathetic wretches.
I can't believe you don't like giant guitar because you're a sexist and you hate women singing.
I like fucking Peggy Lee. Leave me alone.
I don't know who that is.
Now who's the fake fan?
Oh.
It wasn't that funny, Spoon.
No, it wasn't.
You know, you saying fake fans and funny things reminds me. There's this indie classic gem video game called Fallout New Vegas. I think you should try. It doesn't get the love it really deserves. It just
You love that bit so much.
I'll stop loving it when it stops being true. When
I haven't seen a new Fallout New Vegas retrospective come up just yet.
I haven't recently, but like I
I see,
have,
keep
like,
seeing. I haven't seen them for a while, but I kept seeing those like, can you beat Fallout 4 with just a pipe pistol? It's like, yeah, I imagine you can. Like, question
Yeah,
answered. You didn't need to make an hour video about this.
Well, some of those are cute because it's like those the Skyrim guy. What's his name?
I don't know.
Like the WDNW guy, like where he does like Dark Souls and Skyrim and like all those things. Where he's
You're
like,
saying that like I should know who that is.
he was like can you beat Skyrim without like standing
Oh,
up?
Yamfa?
Yeah, that guy.
No, I would. It's those aren't. That's not him doing those.
I know, but I'm assuming like this guy's just copying that.
Yeah, but I like Yamfa's videos because he doesn't talk.
Oh, does this guy talk?
Presumably, because people love the sound
I've
of
seen
their
like
voice.
the thumbnails, but I've never clicked on them because like.
Oh yeah, I don't care for the content.
It's like the guy who does it good does it good. I don't need to see some. Guy
Well, exactly.
copy.
I don't need pretenders to the throne.
Good. Remain loyal.
Johnny,
Johnny.
Johnny, say it again, Johnny, yes, Papa.
It shall be done.
You inspire me, healer.
Enemy slain.
Yeah, the two legged
We are
animal
closing
walking
upon them.
around.
Exploit
That's
their
make believe, right?
weakness.
Our core is under
What?
attack.
The light protects me.
Wait, look, please.
What? I didn't hear. Are you saying something?
What?
Let our enemy be revealed. The wilds call out.
I was talking to my friend earlier about like how,
A loss, yes.
like not yesterday, whenever me and you talked the other day, like the conversation we started the call to have was like maybe 10, 30 minutes at most, but like our tangents are so fucking fat. It's like
I wanted to talk to you.
no, I know, and I like talking to you, but it's just
Well,
like
quit bitching
yeah,
about it.
I'm not bitching. I'm just acknowledging. Talking about something
could
does
be
not mean I
acknowledging.
hate it.
It's like, haha, isn't it funny that this happens? Like, no. It just happens. Just sometimes things are things.
You get so cranky whenever I just talk. Stop it.
Yeah,
Get some
because
help.
I don't know how I lasted an entire week of your company.
Whatever.
That was a joke, lads.
It's a joke, lad.
I think I am it's late. I'm also slightly cranky that game was horrible and I hated every second of it.
Cranky.
What game?
I was playing Hearts.
You're a bit
Ah,
of a
okay,
cranky
okay.
con right now. CBH.
I didn't hear
Hi,
what you
man.
said, Elliot.
Said you're a bit of a cranky con, TBH.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Elliot, are you gonna buy me some Warhammer?
No, I asked you and you said you already bought them, so fuck you.
Well, I'd buy them again.
No, you already have them. Chill out.
There was the I was thinking of going out tomorrow.
You need
Because
to go out to a therapist and get some help. You fucking
I've
rotten
been.
brain.
Don't you talk to me about therapists? I know what they're really there for.
The rapist.
I mean, that's why you went there and you were disappointed when it was something else. They just asked you to talk about your feelings for a bit.
But because we make funny fucking drinks, says Soldier Boy.
He literally said that, didn't he?
I know.
Oh, you made a hell of a cocktail. It's like, Man, I think I'm falling for the fucking, like, the Tumblr syndrome of, like, oh, I love this bad guy. It's like, I like Soldier Boy, but Soldier Boy's such a massive piece of shit.
That's how I feel about, like, Homelanders. Like,
I don't know, but I
understand
like
the monster abominations cycle.
I want to like Soldier Boy. I fucking hate Homelander.
Well, I think you can enjoy a villain without, like, Abe thinking, like, oh, they're good. This is a good guy.
I don't know, with people like A-Train, deep to an extent, Homelander, it's like I'm kind of just waiting for them to get fucking murdered. So I think that was I imagine that's why some people were watching Game of Thrones. They were just waiting for fucking Joffrey to die.
Joffrey.
I mean, you wouldn't be far off from that. I think mostly I don't, like I've heard
it's
so
funny.
much shit about Joffrey.
It's funny because I like the season I watched of Game of Thrones was the season where he died. And I didn't even watch that because it was like the first episode. I didn't even watch that episode.
Joffrey, my favorite character. How
Says
could
you.
I like shit ass characters.
Because you see a lot of yourself in them.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
I am playing Uther.
For the light.
Thank you,
Enemies of the light, beware.
Patrick Bateman is your favorite character.
I love Patrick Bateman. I say, Patrick, won't you come debate man with me?
Debate the existence of men with me.
I think he's in the new 4 movie.
I don't care.
I know.
Why not?
I have no desire to watch a Marvel movie.
I like Taika Waititi.
I like Tugamatiti.
Would freak.
I like tugging some titties.
Would freak.
Might be dead. I can live. I'm not alive.
You tugs tits. Me. Tug shits. We're not the same.
It's time to shit.
Just politely like taking his pants down and just like sitting on the toilet with his like the love.
Well, no. He just walks in, you know, takes his time, and then comes out and washes his hands.
I can't believe Vin Diesel's first role was the Iron Giant. His very second role was a bathroom advertisement starring Cortez.
Cortez would feel weird with Vin Diesel's voice.
Yeah, I don't know who's let me.
The guy, because I watched the reason, because I remember saying ages ago, it was like, oh yeah, didn't the Time Splitters guys make Cybers the Mindgate Conspiracy? I was confusing it with Second Sight, and which is a game they made. But I remember seeing an episode by some YouTuber that I watch, and he did a video on Second Sight.
A sound decision.
Also, the Time Splitters music's good.
It is. No one can
Still
deny.
have that Time Splitter to the cowboy map. That
It's
music is still stuck in my head.
Yeah, the
Love
Old
it.
West. It's super strong for real.
I must heal.
God, I'm gonna listen to that now. Actually, I want to hear it.
The one death match I played was on like is it called like the Mexican mission or some shit?
Yeah, it might be the same song. I'd have to check.
I don't remember the music because I've had the fan on.
Oh, fair.
By my honor.
Wild West is the song. I think.
What was the second? So I told you like on the first map I made was an Egypt one, and then I made a I made a horror themed one, which I was enjoying.
Yeah, okay, cause of that. That's so fucking good.
Video game,
You revile video games.
not as much as you.
I don't know.
But man, you kind of made me like slightly upset remembering the fucking horrible experience that was like doing the Chaos Express on hard. Like that sucked.
It's hard.
It's just I felt like I don't really like playing certain games on the hardest difficulty because they're not really made for being played on hard. Like the.
Aw. Sorry, gone.
No, you interrupted me. I'm done now.
Oh no!
Why not?
What was that on about?
Oh. Oh, it's fine.
Oh yeah, it was. But I don't know. It's. I'm like struggling to fucking think now, but it's like the it feels like the worst, like the every shortcoming the game had just kind of was just accentuated by it being on hard. Because it was just, I don't like, I think it's maybe just the way it does hard just wasn't that well done. I don't know. Like the game is good, and it's like, and it just like playing a game on hard just makes me like hate a game.
But why play on hard though?
Because you unlock the most stuff.
I see.
So, I know more about Future Perfect than Spoon does. Interesting.
I'm looking at
Played Future Perfect. I only played Time Splitter 2.
You're a loser.
Like,
Cortez's like voice actor. Don't know if you ever rolled. I'm seeing if there's any like.
He was in Second Sight. I remember that.
Well, this is a bigger one that is funny, but I'm trying to see if there's any other characters. Doesn't look like it.
Pull back. There's always another fight.
It was just like it was going like the Cars Express was going all right, and it was like after doing Scotland the Brave on hard, I was like, this isn't so bad because Scotland the Brave is a very well designed level where you can kind of control your engagements, but you did not get that on the Cars Express. It's very linear. You kind of just walk into enemies. And except for the one time they ran at you, and of course, but it's just, I don't know, like, hard was very weird, where it just felt like, if you didn't get a headshot, people were just, like, tanking bullets. So you just unload, like, 3 clips into someone and they wouldn't die. It's what made that protecting Future Cortez bit, like, kind of frustrating, because people just weren't dying.
Hey, yeah, dude, I remember doing that level on hard, and you had to restart the fucking lock because of that, like that part where you have to. Like,
the thing that we were talking about, like the problems we had were different because I would do the bit where you protect him no problem, but I mean obviously like it wasn't ideal, but like I still managed.
I don't remember if that's what the issue. The major issue was I just remember having to restart that level a shit ton. Like it might have been also like running out of ammo like you did.
It wasn't running out of ammo.
What was the issue you were saying then?
I mean, if you fucking listen to me. No, it was, the issue is that literally I would do that segment and then when the helicopter crashes, there's a dude who runs out who's on fire. He would kill me every time because I was on like no health.
Oh. I thought you did say you had ammo on that level, though.
Yes, but by that point I was low on ammo.
I do remember you mentioning.
But and then I kill the dude who's on fire, and he's like, then because it might have taken like a fucking shit ton of bullets to kill him, like with the SMG. But it's like, because sometimes you get the Soviet gun, which is a very fun weapon to use. But other times it's like, and even when you pick it up, it has like less than a clip in it. So I don't know. But then you have to fight like 6 dudes after that.
Yeah, because like you go through the little train and you pop it out.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, and it must be Tipper. See, I remember the quotes now because I restarted that shit so much.
We are going to capture Tipper and make him my slave.
And we are going to suck his cock against his will.
Oh no!
Whoa, woogie. Cortez's voice actor was also Eskel in the Witcher games.
Who?
I'm pretty sure that's like the old Witcher guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Vesemir.
Vesemir is that guy. I thought you said.
What the Witcher? Oh no, he's like the Witcher like young guy.
Hmm.
It's like one of the in the TV shows the guy gets fucking turned into a tree.
Uh,
Well, like in the game, he's like I guess he shows up a few times as like a one of.
cause I don't. It's weird because Yaskier is fucking called Dandelion in the games,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
which that seems very weird. I mean, I get it, but it's because I think
No, because that's literally what his name is.
yeah, but it's like why not just call him Yaskier? Is it? Sorry, it was Geralt and fucking Vesemir. Are those names like those aren't weird, but fucking Yaskier is too weird. It's like no, we gotta localize that shit.
Yeah, but Geralt's like an actual name.
Not, it's fucking made up bullshit.
Okay, but like his name is just Dandelion. It's just like that's what the word is.
Yeah, but why not just call him that? Because Dandelion sounds funny, but Yaskier I can believe to be a real name.
But it's not for you.
I've played
The
Witcher
original-
3.
I'm saying like in the original version, he's just
Okay.
Jaskier because that's what it is in that language.
Yeah.
So translating the language, he becomes Dandelion.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they didn't.
exactly,
But they didn't translate Vesemir or Geralt,
Because those aren't like nouns; those are names.
and Yaskier isn't.
It means it's Dandelion.
I
Yeah,
hear,
Yaskier is Polish for dandelion.
I get that.
But it's like this. Say Spoon's nickname is Spoon in English. We wouldn't translate that to like. And he goes to Swedish. He doesn't call himself like this.
But wasn't he originally Yaskier, but then they translated it to Dandelion, or was he always Dandelion?
It was
That's the-
dandelion.
How do you know?
I'm pretty
Because
sure.
it's-
Google.
So
I mean,
I'll trust Spin's
in the
judgment.
game, in the game, like yeah.
I know in the
show.
game he's Dandelion. He's Dandelion, but I'm talking about the books.
I think so.
That'd be
Is he even in
weird.
the book?
Because they're
It's in the
Polish.
book.
Like so in the Polish book they'd call him Dandelion.
Yeah, I guess
Well,
if they're
he's
gonna
a
like
bard.
completely translate the game, if they're gonna completely translate the.
But like some of
The
the
book,
fucking
so-
the monsters are just Polish shit. Like they're not.
Is
That's not translated.
I mean, how
They didn't
So,
translate
his name
everything.
His name is Julian Alfred Pankratz.
Okay, yeah, I think
Well,
Yaskier is a
the
bit better.
Lettenhoven.
Well, no, better known as Dandelion or Jaskier, because that's his nickname.
But he would be called Yaskier in the Polish, wouldn't he?
Yes,
That's his nickname. But yes, Yaskier in Polish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why not just use the Polish one?
because they're translating it. Why can't you get this?
But they literally did what I'm saying in the show, but they just didn't do it for the game.
No, they left it as it was in the show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't they do that in the game? Because the show isn't like
They wouldn't do-
because the show wasn't like we need to translate it.
Well,
Different
he's
different
not a
directors,
Witcher, though, is he?
different directions, different mean.
And okay, like, and the argument is like, oh, it's not for you. Like like the game is less I'd say the game was more of a broader audience than this TV show is. The show is very Western, but like fucking like Slavs and shit would love the Witcher games.
But they call him Dandelion in the show because of people like you. They're like, that's fucking gay. Call him the cool name. So they call him Yasker for like dipshits
So
like
I
this.
just
Like,
think
I don't know what
Dandelion's a
that
shit
means.
name.
It's not a name. It's a nickname.
You're a nickname.
I'm not though. I'm the only person who isn't a nickname.
No, Elliot is a nickname because your real name's Smelliot.
Wow. That's why we have to watch that Over the Woods, or no, not
Over the hedge.
the Bugaboo.
No, what's it called? Open season.
Yeah. I like the fucking big stupid deer.
Did we watch that?
You did.
We watched it.
I mean,
Yeah,
we were
we watched a little.
watching it
We watched a
on
little
there.
bit, didn't we? Because it was on again.
Yeah. It was a pretty dumb movie.
Yeah, because they're made for children. I like that Patrick Warburton was the big fucking buff deer.
Yeah.
It's
He's
very silly.
huge.
He was jacked. He was bigger than the bear.
Oh yeah, it's like that's like Boogie's like Boog's like saying like, well, I fucking don't
Boog.
be mean to my friend Boog. And then he's just like, oh, what are you gonna do about it? He's like bigger than
Booger.
Booger. Smellier than Booger.
Yeah, okay, guys, I called him Smelly. Hey, hey, Booger. Hey, Beater.
Booger. Yo, the gutter.
Hey, Peter.
Beater.
Damn it.
Peter.
Ethan.
I can't believe Bodek's a Witcher.
He goes,
Basically,
fuck.
he's a Witcher. Yeah, exactly.
He does.
I heard some people saying Witcher Season 2 wasn't good, and I disagree.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I remember little bits of it, not a whole fucking thing.
I don't think it was.
I don't remember. I probably remember more of the second season. I don't know. Like the criticism I had of Season 1 was kind of fixed in Season 2, so I kind of appreciated that.
Well, people like it for different reasons, I guess.
True. I don't. I like that there was because it felt like Geralt was kind of barely in Season 1 for a lot of it.
I guess because yeah, they're
Because they were setting shit up.
Yeah, all three characters.
Yeah, which I like. I didn't hate, but it's just like I don't know. I wanted more Geralt.
That's fair. I think
Because I don't know. I like the I don't know. Because it's why I like the episodes I like of Supernatural are the ones where it's Monster of the Week. I like that stuff.
Well, yeah, then both
That's what the game
seasons
is.
have
Yell up for changing to the DNG chat, so Smug can join.
Okay.
I was tempted.
Yeah, let's jump over there.
Took you long enough.
Smug, more like a bug.
What time is it? It's about half midnight.
Yeah.
I probably won't be on for too much longer. So,
So
I'd like to go to bed.
Yeah, I get that. But like, I was late on sending that gift, since like in my time it already had passed to the past midnight.
Did you
when I
just you
sent
just
it.
like did you just like buy it as we were talking or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, I'm not like you gave me a gift. I'm not gonna like I don't care if it comes a couple days late. I didn't know
Yeah,
I wasn't
but
expecting it anyway.
I was technically I wasn't late because still you're in your time. It's still.
Yeah, true.
I was like, hey, that's how you break the system.
Hi,
Ayo.
it's your boy, me.
Oh,
This is my boy.
It's him.
Jumbo.
Himbo. Let's go.
Have you seen the art Elliot drew of me?
I didn't post it in there. I'll put it in.
Elliot's. God, I
I've been
don't
posting
know
stuff.
why I was just maybe I'm like delirious, but I just thought like, what if Elliot has been paying someone else and been passing off his own?
That's what I've been doing.
Even though I saw you draw something like while you were here.
No, you didn't. I faked it. I
I did like that picture though.
No, you didn't. And I had to stream on the whole time, like pretending to draw, just matching.
Yeah, that's very elaborate, just for my sake.
I gotta keep up the ruse.
It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
It's yeah, no, it's like a goddamn mirror.
It reminds
It
me
looks
because
exactly-
you showed it recently. You were going through stuff in your posts and stuff, Elliot. Like, what was the one? Where it was kind of like that, but you did it in like 5 minutes. But it was Spoon. Like he had like huge arms and he had like a massive boner.
Don't remember, but
In that picture, it was like me and you in the same picture.
oh, I think like, it might be in here. Like, just
I
scroll.
assume it is. At least it'd
Or
be in the
no,
Spoon server.
Yeah, let me scroll bump or spoon save.
I thought like you see me in that picture that you drew, But
Yeah.
Smug is, yeah, I'm like knee high to Smug.
That's true.
Imagine me being that little ball and him being, big guy
Angriest
with kick.
gremlin.
Smug's a big man.
I do be. Okay, let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
yeah, shit, fuck, I forgot.
The new champion is out. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try player.
I've been here how long, and you go on League of Legends?
That's why I joined.
Yeah, that's why he joined.
Make of smidgens.
I was vibing in total wonk wonk.
Yeah, I get it. My day's been over for half an hour. I need to get over myself.
I drew Clem and Smug a while ago.
I believe it.
Sex machines.
Yeah.
You're done with the beard.
Well, yeah. Clem has one for a bit and then he shaves it.
Forgivable.
Good. It's good.
He shaved his head recently also.
He do that.
Aw.
He goes full sicko mode.
There's a picture I drew of myself a while ago.
Fucking beautiful. Which one are you? Left or right?
The shorter one.
Oh.
It depends on the,
Why do you always give yourself the ugliest noses?
I got a big nose.
Yeah, it's just realistic.
I wasn't looking at your nose while you were here. I really can't. I couldn't
I know,
say.
you're repulsed. You have to like turn away each time.
Is this more that your eyes were kind of wonky, so?
Wow. Just kept going, I'm gonna puke every time you saw my nose.
I'm gonna puke!
Puke!
What do you mean my eyes were wonky?
Because you always look at me funny.
What are you on about? Don't say that. I'm gonna be self-conscious.
I think it's because you're always squinting.
I just have slanty eyes. You can't say that.
You don't have slanty eyes. You don't.
I have almond eyes.
You don't have almond eyes. Your eyes are probably bigger than mine.
Now you call me Popeye. What the fuck?
Well, you don't want to be Popeye the Sailor Man.
Beat up Pluto.
You would like that. Surely. I was gonna say. I was gonna say you would love to be Popeye, but like I feel like that's a given. I feel like anyone would love to be Popeye. Because he lives
and become
he lives the life. All he does is he loves his wife. He has a kid, I guess, and then occasionally his wife is accosted by other men, and he beats them up for their trouble. And that's all he does with his life.
I'm gonna find the doodle, but it's hard. I'm drawing a lot of dumb bullshit, so.
It's the perfect life, you know.
And you tend to you don't even save all of it.
I know, I didn't.
Whoa, so handsome.
I thought that Spoon was in like a Target uniform.
No, he's in his works outfit.
I know, because I can see the cola.
He looks like he would have a tumbler. I like
That's rude.
Does Spoon wear like Chun-Li bracelets to work?
That's what Elliot added.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that that's not a photo of you, Spoon.
I do have watches.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be a watch, because I think you're talking about like a watch when I drew it.
No, that is clearly a spiked wristband.
Oh, maybe because he's like a metal boy.
Well, that's what I assumed. So that one looks kind of like me. Except I don't wear glasses anymore.
Me?
Yeah, I can't find the
I looked for like a second and I got bored, so.
That's fair.
It's probably saved on my computer, on my hard drive, but.
This is the real pictures of me.
I dread to. Okay. You actually you put a weird amount of detail into that sword.
You gotta show that he has a sword, you know. He's dangerous, he's armed, and that sword is fucking lit, you know.
Yeah.
Did you get like a photo reference for that?
No.
I wasn't accusing you, Elliot. I was asking.
I mean, it's like, why would I?
Because I don't know. Because I remember, I probably would have forgotten that a lot of katanas have like blue handles and like the shit on the blade. I guess you know, being fair, I don't think I haven't studied the blade as you have, so.
That is true. You're not a
Oof.
bladesmith like me. Or bladesman.
Is my hair that
Let's
bright? What's yeah.
Well, compared to me.
True.
I've got like black hair. I've got
You
like
have
off
you
black.
have like the closest to black hair without it being fully like
Yeah.
on that like that end of the hair spectrum.
Yeah, it's V dark.
I had to wear that coat when I met you again, didn't I? Or
don't
did
remember.
I can't remember. Cause like not your
It
fault
wasn't
obviously.
raining.
It was raining when you got here, but it was nice when you left.
Yeah.
But I think it was decent weather like for most of the time you were here, wasn't it?
Where is this fucking doodle?
You don't
'Cause I
need this.
remember
Fine.
No, I want to find it because I remember I doodled myself like a potato man.
I can't remember what you look like. I think you just drew me as a panda because I get like upset when you draw me as anything else.
Yeah, so I drew you as a little panda. I drew Spoon as a fucking big beef man. I drew myself as like a fucking mongoloid.
I can't remember if the one you did Spoon had 2 big arms or 1 big arm, but he had like a fucking massive like boner in his jaws.
You know,
Like-
I go
like-
around with boners all the time.
Like the boner was like as long as his short stubby legs.
I remember. I can't find it right now. This isn't
It's-
it, but it's similar.
I mean, it's
You get Chad.
it's I would like by the time I get on my laptop though, I'm gonna completely forget about it, and I'm just gonna want to go to bed, and I can't be arsed looking for it. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I forgot
You see the
to-
one... Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask Spoon. Spoon, is this the one that gives bonus XP and shit?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Is that a fell sheep?
Yeah, I can't find it.
They never expect that.
I've been attacked.
Do one.
No. Don't worry about it.
I'm offended.
I gave you Big Wangus.
Ah, okay.
Looks like a Rick and Morty character.
Commencing in 10 seconds.
You can't tell me it doesn't.
I love giving people like the little like 4 like Simpson hairs.
3, 2,
It's like Ed and Eddie.
Hey, yeah.
We did it. We did it. I know it's one.
Yeah, I have very short range, just you know.
Oh yeah,
Fucking-
they nerfed me.
Jaina got deleted.
Jane away.
It's true.
Oh, XP. Thank you.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I couldn't find the picture. I get
It's
it.
gone.
I'll have it somewhere.
Dirty bastard pandas posting art in my fucking channel, like. I'll bat you.
Is that how far back
Okay,
you've
yeah,
like
thank you.
scrolled up?
I scrolled to the very first part. I couldn't find it. The very
You may
first
not have
part.
posted it. Spoon's seen it, surely. I don't know where you
I know,
posted
so
it.
it's like it should be in there, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Fuck off! Run, Spoon, run! That's not running! Hey!
Hey!
Red
East, the beggar.
Fuck's sake.
Since shields
I'm
I
killing
get,
that
they get
Genji.
increased.
Oh,
Oh, I love
For you
It's
too
been
as
a
well.
minute and he's got 3 kills.
it's so gangster.
I love this one.
Nice,
like a
nice,
whole new throne here.
nice.
Oops.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the dragon.
Fucking Rombi's bald ass head.
Waste to this forsaken
Ah!
What?
I don't care.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bulbous.
What a bad guy.
No, no.
Hate him. Hate
Help me if
Stinky
you
Elf.
can.
This land be troll land now.
Such a weird champion.
Yeah.
I like it.
Whip.
Whip.
Sure.
What's your name and then
What's your name?
go full ass sicko mode.
Gotta.
Hey. I think we won, Spoon.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's no enemies left. Beg.
This can hit. My Q can actually hit the tower.
Oh. That's nice. Oh no, she's back. Murder.
I mean, I can't seem to find it.
It doesn't exist.
It does
What?
exist though.
It's a fake member.
I mean, I haven't found it, so I don't know.
Oh no. You fucked us.
Take this.
Frigma. Help! Help! Thank you. Don't taunt her, she's alone. It's bullying.
You're
No, you fuck it. Hon kommer med dig nu.
Choose a talent. Aldrim always said
Du
you
got
were
it.
weak.
En såggar.
Smoke, you want some lemonade or meatballs?
Yeah, sure. I mean, not now. It's late. Not really hungry, but
Rude.
yeah, yes, in general. It's a weird combo.
It's not really.
I made meatballs.
Why?
Because I wanted them.
Yeah, that checks out. You're mad valid, my guy.
Check it out! Holy shit!
You look like a chubby version of the girl who made Steven Universe.
Oh, there's the.
That's
there's the kiss right
that's
there.
horrible.
Look, that lady is not a looker, and I don't like saying that, but what's her name? Like Amanda.
Rebecca Sugar.
Yeah,
Sugar, yeah. Oh, sugar.
She's, yeah.
He has a face, you know, for radio.
And a voice for a newspaper.
Yeah. I don't care for you doing inflation porn of Spoon. It's
Is that they eat like a shit?
What are you on about? You requested it.
it's upsetting.
You said it wasn't good
I
enough.
did not request that shit, you know. I'm not pyrocynical here.
No, I was saying
Oh,
Smug
no.
requested it.
I love Person.
Oh, okay.
He clutched the 1v5. But at what cost?
Yeah, I think also overheal to this character becomes there's a shield, yeah.
Yeah. We're the best combo. Kill her, murder her. Kill her, do it, murder, murder. John. No, let me guess. We let her live.
Yeah, we let her live
It was a mercy.
this time.
I can't find it, but I'm just gonna push this last one.
Why are you looking for it?
I want to find it.
It's in the ether.
That beast is not my
That is a weird picture, Elliot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's the party member.
It's no weirder than anything else he's done.
Yeah, it's
It's a caveman, booger man, orc baby.
odd vibes.
A little elf baby, and then the fucking fluffy.
Well, that's just it's from Elliot's game.
Elite. Okay.
I wonder how many like orc babies he's done like that.
All of them. There is one orc bub.
That's not an answer.
Let's go take dragon.
I haven't drawn an orc baby besides that one. I don't think.
Well, you've drawn things very similar to that at the very least.
I've drawn like ugly potato man babies, but I don't think I've drawn an orc baby before besides that one.
Oi.
It's not actually an orc baby either. It's a cartoon video.
Oh.
I'm gonna draw an orc baby now.
I see what
I guess I drew like Chloe as a baby.
I thought you did.
Well, no, I mean, it's about like the Chloe's buff body baby head.
Right, yeah.
Image face. I don't think I drew an actual baby, but I might have.
Don't do it. It's weird. I'll call the cops.
Heading back to home court.
wish we had an orc in our party.
Another
We've had
chance.
one twice in a row.
Do not squander it.
Yeah, but I want another one.
Okay, I'm not gonna play an orc.
Why not?
I don't wanna. I don't.
Oh no.
Get him. Run away.
I don't think I'd have. I don't think I'd have an angle. You know.
Play an orc baby.
Hey,
I don't. I don't want to play a baby.
be a fetus.
And I especially don't want to do that.
Do it. You'll have to parry the abortion knife. It'll be a
Take
banger.
hold of the shrines. Earn the
I'm sure. And whatever.
I've got an orc baby and I give him arm hair.
Nice. Do you know what they eat when they're a cannibal in Muslim town? A kebabi.
It's
Kebabi.
okay.
Thank you. We have a bit of fun here. A cheeky bit of fun. Wait, did I fuck up?
Yeah, why were you showing me those gnolls earlier? Like, was there a specific reason?
I was just reading it. I was just telling you what I was doing.
You know.
I don't question you about the shit you tell me about.
Just asking.
Okay.
What do you eat? Italian knoll. Gnolchi.
To the conquered.
We have fun here.
Well,
No, trust me, it's a banger. Trust me.
Who am I missing? Genji and Junkrat. Okay.
orc.
Genji. Orc.
Ganja.
Orc. I draw a dwarf baby now.
I don't want to see babies.
Orc and dwarf baby.
And?
Dwarf baby would have like a unibrow.
Yeah.
They'd have a
They're
beard.
born adults.
Oh yeah, he's getting a beard.
I love the discussion about the Amazon dwarf show.
What?
You know the Amazon show about Lord of the Rings?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I love it because when people try to discuss about the dwarf lady not having a beard, there's always people being like, yeah, and she's black. Like, no. I'm just here about the beard. I'm fine.
Bellis is a bigger issue.
It's just so funny because they find themselves in the same camp and you gotta make sure they know where you stand. Oh, nice, you're gonna die.
I'm part of the camp that's not like fucking desperate to see like a bearded lady.
I wanna see a bearded dwarf lady.
Wasn't there one in Hobbit?
Oh. I just wanna see.
There's like a lady with like sideburns in the Hobbit movies.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the Hobbit movies because I have respect for myself.
No, they're good.
Fun.
There's a love plot. It's shit.
That part was stinky.
Hey.
But it was cute. Like
Well, the bit I watched I found very boring.
There's a
but they
dragon.
sing and they throw plates at each
I didn't see the singing bit.
Stephen Fry is in it.
Oh yeah, he was.
Who?
Plays a big fat guy.
The gay guy. He's like he was the QI guy.
Yeah.
Stephen Fry?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's in The Hobbit.
Okay.
strength was never
He plays a large homosexual.
So he's just playing Stephen Fry.
No, he came out afterwards and said I was just method acting. I'm straight now.
It's true.
He committed to the bit.
Yeah. It's like a good Jared Leto.
Looks like you require an assist.
Smug, I need you to watch Morbius for me and tell me
No.
if it's any good. Okay.
It's not.
See, he's already watched it.
I mean I saw a very sped up 10-second version of it.
That's fair.
That's the only way to watch it.
One in the mine
What?
or in the cave system. There's a guy watching it on his DS in a cave.
Oh. I
How did
It's like walking.
Oh, Junkrat
it's like
didn't die.
walking on a
Shit.
shaft.
I'll walk on your shaft. I fucking
Okay.
no.
Okay.
No, okay, maybe. I'm not against it.
Dwarf.
Don't.
Do anyone go?
Why are we mid lane?
Because
What are
we
we-
helping
I'm a
out you.
dwarf.
Derf.
I would never question Spoon's decision when he in League.
It's confusing. We were clapping ass. Now he's about to die. Never mind, he's good.
I don't
What
need.
I would
about my
ass-
decision?
Whatever Spoon is doing in League, I assume it's the right thing.
It's hot girl shit.
and become the new.
It's like I'm playing Vex and I'm sitting on like I'm like 2 and 2, and then I look and Spoon has killed his 16th guy.
He's too good. Which is why I'm stealing all his kills. Keep him humble.
I mean, yeah. Someone gonna have to.
Yeah. Humble boy. Elliot, go play Disco Elysium. It's good.
No, how about
Okay. No, yeah, no. Make a mad valid point.
that? I just told you, I was like, what? Then
Yeah.
I was watching like Wooly's playthrough, but like, I was watching
what?
it when my mum died, so I was like, I don't want to watch this no more. I'm fucking done.
What was it?
Wooly did like a playthrough of Disco Elysium.
Oh right. Yeah, no, yeah. Just play it for yourself.
It's good.
Well,
Oh, well, I
actually, I think Elliot. Yeah, I think it's one of those games where Elliot would get like stuck
Yeah.
because I got stuck.
I watched like the first like 40 episodes. I was like 40
It
hours. I'm
doesn't
not
take
going
that
back.
long.
Well, it does when you're Wooly.
Yeah. Is he special?
It's a long game.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not 40 hours.
If you
Well,
take,
it was-
if you enjoy it.
Well, he was like reading everything out and discussing it.
I check that.
Wait, he's you know he's doing a commentary.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do a record one for you, Elliot. It'll be a banger.
Okay.
It'll just be me going, yeah, it's a game.
I thought about streaming it, but I was like, this game, like, I don't think I could do streaming it justice.
Yeah. Because it's a lot of just sitting there and listening.
Actually, to be fair, like when I thought about streaming it, it wasn't voiced, so now it's voiced. I could just let the game do it for me.
Well, I don't like that it's voiced because
I like Kim Kitsaragi's voice.
Oh yeah, I mean the voices are great, but just if I were to show it to someone, you know, I can't read along at my own pace. I have to just sit there.
You can just let them talk and then read it whenever.
No, because then I just gotta sit there and not look at what they're saying. I just gotta listen to it and stare into the void, I guess. But it's fun.
Yeah. I've drawn 3 babies. Baby boys. 3 boy babies.
I'm playing a video game.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'll let you have that one.
Das Dingo.
Bastingo.
Baseball,
I've
slap.
Slabber.
Just play a shit ton of Zojin.
I'm like from Crickle's comic, you know, Slap God.
What?
I have not read this comic, I'll be honest.
I can't read.
Did y'all fight a big enemy last time?
What?
Did y'all fight like a boss enemy?
In D&D?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
We fought an acquaintance of Ties.
Okay.
Well, no. Last time it was just me and Elliot talking.
The last session. But before that, like...
Yeah. Well, Elliot fought a guy.
Okay, then yeah. Because I know Bodek showed me something. I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be tough. Then I heard no one died. I was like, oh, come on now.
Elliot fucking slapped it. Like he actually, like the dude was embarrassed.
Slap.
Well, I did like 100 damage in one turn.
You critted him, right?
I did 1 crit, like each attack hit.
Why are you so strong, Jeff?
Cause
he sold his soul.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Buy it back, maybe.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I have seen enough.
Look at.
Run, Spoon, run. We got a fight to win.
Bjorn.
Spoon.
That's Dingo.
Oh no, the word.
Blazaki.
If trolls were Scottish, I think that would just fuck up my life.
I got news for you, bud. Some trolls are Scottish.
Limmy.
He's
Hello.
not a troll.
Is Limmy like some kind of strange goblin or rat man?
Yeah.
That's Germa.
Jerma is.
But Limmy and Germa would be very different kinds of rat men.
Yeah.
Lemmy would eat Germa.
Yeah.
Nah, he would try. Jerma is stronger.
Germa has like that secret psychopathy that makes him strong.
Yeah.
You don't
It
think Lemmy
rewards
does
him
too?
wards off predators. It makes him not easy prey.
He's got parasites in the vein. He's got worms.
He
I
has
bought
his he has his meat grinder ability.
You sound sick, by the way.
You sound sick. Fight me.
Your mic does sound different. I figure you're just like tired.
No, it's yeah. I fried my vocal cords.
No, don't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's dingo.
How?
But I had an air fryer.
Oh, alright, it's allowed then.
That's dingo.
Gotta use it, you know.
Oh, I pressed the button. Fuck you, game.
Hit him with a GG.
But why didn't you tell me you're a Witcher?
My husband is dead.
Huh?
Remind this
You're a
kingdom
Witcher.
of his strength.
You're a Witcher, Harry.
Do you want to give some context to that?
No.
Please. We beg of you.
Fire comes for you.
The Witcher is Polish.
Yeah.
That's it.
And,
That's the concept.
and you knew that? I think you knew that for quite a while, actually.
Oh, I forgot, and then Spoon reminded me.
Also, Cyberpunk is Polish.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't like
So
that.
is everything that's sold on Good Old Games Polish?
Yes.
No, but they got a cut of it, I guess.
Hmm.
They're good games. They got a lot of polish.
I like GOG.
Like, what was it, like Team 17?
Team 17 is
They're like-
English.
Good, it's a different one than thinking of then.
Team 17 made Worms.
It's a different one then.
One more.
Because, like, they also have like a number. They have like a weird,
Yeah.
like, Team something
Continue?
name.
Yeah, go for it.
They
You know,
also,
you know. Well, obviously the
Something like
CG
that.
Project Red are the Polishman, the Polish Information Network.
Polish.
Polish.
Yours no longer.
Those games have a lot of polish.
11-bit Studios. That's what.
I don't know who that is.
It's true. I made it. It was better.
There's another one.
I added my classical chorizo.
Anna, do you play the Wakfu stuff?
No.
Okay.
What?
Because Cortez's voice actor is also in that. But it's
Okay.
like someone called King.
That shit's voiced. I remember
It
that.
was a TV series.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen it. I've played the game once.
I started watching this show because, like,
It's in French.
It's good.
Well, there must have been
subtitles,
a dub.
bitch.
Is there a dub?
Yeah,
Well,
yo.
Yeah, there's a dub. Yeah.
Okay.
Cortez's voice actors in it.
Sure. I don't know. Maybe he's fucking patois. I don't know.
That's what on Splitter.
Je m'appelle
In
Split.
French.
How are you guys doing? Just arguing.
I'm
We weren't
Smokey's my
arguing about
editor.
anything for once.
It was Dana's birthday.
Yes, it's over.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You are nice.
Stay alert. Our enemy near.
Yeah, you're not allowed to kill me
And,
next session.
You can
Well-
get free platinum.
Oh.
How does that sound?
Fucking the Worm King sends Tao like a letter and a single platinum. It's like, well, congratulations on being older. Your service your service is appreciated. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
The Tom the DVZ. Okay.
Taz Dingo, baby!
The
Why
Tom
do you-
the DVZ is time to split. Wow.
No. Who taught you French, huh? Did I do it?
Google Translate.
Wait,
No.
well, what is it?
Le Tom's the DVZ.
I,
Le Temps de Divide.
Le Temps.
How it's spelled. Well, the lady said Le Tom.
Did I not say that?
I'm saying like it's spelled
'Cause
temps.
well, yeah, it is spelled temps, but I thought you were pronouncing the P when you shouldn't. Because French is a fucked up devil language.
Le temps de divisor.
Sacre bleu!
I
Uno
dare to say
Biro
that
love.
English is a fucked up language.
It is. I'll attest to that.
I'll bat you for saying such chivalry.
I'll batter you like me fish.
It's like weird question.
What
for,
kind? What type of English? Depending on what type of English.
Queen's English.
Like I guess a question for Spoon and Smug.
Hello.
When you like say a word,
Yeah.
you say it a different way than you write it. So like phonetics.
Depends on the
say
words,
it
I guess.
Do you say it exactly the way it's written, or do you say it a weird way?
I mean, it's on a word-to-word basis. I say Wednesday instead of Wednesday, you know.
I should have specified, I guess, for Swedish specifically.
Same thing, I guess.
I love it.
That is a weird question.
It
Yeah,
just
'cause-
depends on the word, you know.
Yeah.
Are you saying, do you pronounce the word right or wrong? Is that the question?
Pretty much.
Well, it's my mother tongue, so.
We would usually, usually people either they don't know they're mispronouncing it, or they're doing it on purpose as a joke. So I don't know.
Because in Polish, like 99% of the words you will say the phonetics. So it's spelled exactly the way you say it. Not in some weird like.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna actually spell it differently.
Yeah, I get you.
Which is a weird thing that the English does.
I was thinking about
really weirdly.
Yeah, but like I always thinking like about like the SK thing in Swedish, because like it's either like in some words it's SK, just SK, and other words it's like, you know.
It's a weird language. We have a lot of inflections.
And then we go hurga burga murga
You guys do also have the legal suicide. Or is it Norway?
Yeah, it's not us.
What now?
Sorry, I'm not moving to Sweden. Actually, I'm moving to Norway.
Sweden.
The legal what now?
Legal suicide.
Legal suicide.
I mean, if you successfully do it, what are they gonna do? Charge the cops?
Wait.
You say that, but back in the good old.
Oh yeah, I
days,
remember that. It's
yeah,
because if you're a dipshit and you fucked up killing yourself, you went to jail.
Well, nowadays you charge your family.
Yeah. Which gives you even more of a reason to kill yourself, because now you're in debt. And you went out of jail and you get no job.
Yeah.
So it's like, regressive.
Nah, it's good. It's a fresh start, you know.
Yeah, it's a fresh start, except no one will hire you unless you're like.
Yeah, this guy's gonna kill himself on the job. We're not hiring him.
You can be a suicide counselor and be like, "Don't do it, cringe ass nene baby."
Oh,
and then if they do it, you can do it together.
I wouldn't take suicide advice from that person.
No, it's cool.
Well, I wouldn't even like trust him to like to give me advice because he fucked up.
Pronounced suicide.
To be honest, like, you know, average any job that pays,
Nice.
I'll take it. Honestly, any as long as it's not in a factory, because fuck factories.
You don't want to die in a factory?
What if it was a suicide factory?
Look at Bodo, too good to die in a factory.
Yeah.
I say that while literally.
We don't all get
having
the
someone to
we don't all
set
get
up
the
a
luxury
factory.
of choosing where we die.
I mean,
Nice job, Smug.
Yoto baby.
I mean, like working for a minimum wage, or you know, like it's not much. Like
They used to up all of
living
their
at a
summons.
minimum wage in a factory is not a lot better than, you know, not working.
Not much.
They ain't paying me. They ain't paying me enough to die.
You can steal all the boxes.
Dude, Dana, I think the fella we know who's American and isn't gay, but probably is gay.
Hmm.
I think he works for Amazon because like the things he talks about, like how many hours he works, it's like fucking hell, lad.
Okay.
Is it
I think we
minimum?
we talked about this before, haven't we?
Well, I don't know if he works for. I just know he says he works for like a packaging company, so it's like.
Sure. Like, I mean, he would have said if he gave a shit about telling us. So.
I'm not like trying to out him. I'm just saying like you said something the other day. I forget what he said, but like about like his hours. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think that's legal.
Well, America has fucked up labor laws. In that they're like unanimously only favor the employer and fuck over it employees as much as they can.
Give me money.
I'm not back for 10 seconds. Fuck.
You? Whatever.
Got him.
Can be both.
How's Dingo?
That's Dingo. Remember in Austin Powers how Tom Cruise played Austin Powers?
Yes.
I'm blind.
Really?
I wish I could speak every language, so if people are insulting me in video games, I'd know about it.
And then God came down on Earth.
Fucking Tower of Babel bullshit, that asshole.
You say that, but fun fact, I actually been like reading the Bible.
Why? Is it good?
I read the Bible a long time ago.
So like, it's like I'm on the first book out of 66. Because in case you didn't know, the Bible
Genesis.
a book of 66 books.
Yeah, we'll just skip the filler parts.
It's all filler. It's all filler until you get to Jeezy.
Yeah, I'm on the first one. It's interesting to read, but it's like
10 gold.
Like it goes on to say like, and Noah had a son called X, and he had a son called X, and then half of them are never mentioned again in the book. And it's like, why would you even because
what doesn't it like doesn't like son of Abel or Cain, it's like it like skips all the way to like Abraham, right? So
yeah, it's like it's like it lists like, oh, and Noah had this son, and he was living in these islands.
Because it shows he had like a long lineage after his time.
Sure, that's cool and all, but like, do we really need to like a
sorry the whoever wrote that shit like 2,000 years ago, he wasn't like he wasn't saying, oh, you know, I think they might get bored at this bit, you know, or you know, I won't add the bit about his children.
It's like
they didn't have editors back then.
They're padding their own time.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point, you know?
I was gonna say, but it's like I don't always like with the Bible. It's been like translated so many times. It's like I don't know what's like if it's accurate, you know.
Yeah, because like it's like one of the things that I know that are not accurate is like the 666.
Yeah.
So it's the number of the beast.
It's meant to be 616, isn't it?
It's 420.
Yeah, it's meant to be like 616 because it's been translated from like
Aramaic
ancient Hebrew to normal Hebrew or wherever, and the actual reason for it is like the name of the person was like the way you write it down like 666, and like somehow that's how you like wrote names back then or something. So it's like
very weird.
So it's like actually the name of the person and not like actual number. But it's like, unless you go into it, you not know that, I guess. It's like,
I don't know, but the thing that people who put a lot of faith in the Bible, they'd swear it was written in English.
No, but it's like it's. I don't know if it's fun to read, but like if you read like
I
maybe
didn't
like
enjoy reading it.
like if you like get like an audiobook and like listen to a chapter a day, like you could make it through it within a year.
I feel
but,
like there's a lot of other books I'd rather read though that I'd get more out of.
True.
You could read One Piece.
No, that's not a book.
It's better.
I
I
love
One
you.
Piece.
Why?
Because they're talking about the Bible and you throw in read One Piece.
maybe I would rather talk about One Piece in the Bible.
I gotta ship it, or I gotta sell it. Sell my boy.
When we get to the fucking Bible.
I never trust that something that needs to be shilled so hard. So
Read One Piece. It's got 1,000 chapters. It's a banger.
I also don't trust bangers.
It's a certified hood classic.
It is. Only chapter.
Fucking Naruto's and Dragon Ball are like hood classics apparently.
Nah, shush, silence. Naruto, that's not okay. Okay. It's the Harry Potter of the weeps, okay?
That's really offensive.
It's true.
I don't disagree. I don't like any of them, so
They're killing Naruto in Boruto.
good. Get rid.
Bagan Naruto.
But they're just gonna like put someone else in their place, and that's even worse.
Harry Potter and the Hidden Village.
Oh. I mean,
You're a Hokage, Harry.
They were supposed to be mages, and that's why they shout out all their techniques.
I don't think that Naruto didn't invent that.
No, but that's why they do it.
Yeah, like him being a ninja is just like a marketing thing.
Yeah.
So, the only reason that Naruto became a ninja because he thought he'd be allowed to say the N-word, but he didn't know what the N-word was.
Why would he think that?
He didn't know what the N-word was.
Why would he think being a ninja would let him say the N-word?
Because they're in the shadows.
No, I want Dennis to explain to me why Naruto would think that.
Think what?
I think he could say a certain word.
Because he thought the N-word was ninja.
Why would he think that?
Because nobody told him. It's just,
Why would he assume that was the N-word?
Because ninjas are all hush hush and sneaky, so they thought, they don't talk about ninjas.
Dana, calm down.
I know that you're trolling, but like, I literally spent like last 4 hours talking with someone who's as dumb as a brick wall. So.
Was it Smug?
No.
I don't know why I was the first. Oh.
So. I don't know if I should tell you this, guys.
I was gonna say Spoon.
Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm on stream!
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Vagina.
I didn't know we were
mad
streaming.
now.
I'm mad that I had to remind people.
Your
Oh,
stream.
I didn't know. There was no sign.
Yeah.
Doesn't it not literally say?
I didn't consent to be streamed.
You joined.
No.
It does say, actually. Well, it doesn't say on the channel window.
I was invited to this server. I was like, oh yeah, let's go hang out here. And
I'm gonna say the N-word and insta-report it.
Yeah, no, it's like no spoiler or anything. So I'm running another D&D campaign.
oh no,
In the same world, in the same setting.
can't wait to get rid of us.
Smug knows.
Yeah.
But I'm running the same campaign, same group, different group, in the same world, and let's just say one of the people is quite literally brain dead.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I didn't realize our new session was starting.
Shit.
It is. I'm actually talking about all of you.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
fine.
this one person is absolutely brand new to D&D.
Aw.
And it like, so you know how you like create your character at level 3? I literally went to them and was like, you didn't put the thing, and That should have been the end of it. And then
fuck
they
me.
went like, "Hey, I did put the thing." And then we argued for an hour, and then we started the session. Because they're so dumb and inept that they could not tick 4 boxes for the skills from their background and class.
It's hard. They don't.
Hour.
You know, some people aren't good with PCs. You know.
Anyways, so we had like a fight, I guess a fight, quote unquote fight, because it's bi-weekly, it's not weekly, because I didn't want to, I guess, have them run over you guys in Milestone, in case they did actually do good.
Are they doing the exact same
so I did
campaign?
Can't believe they're playing our characters.
So it's a similar kind of campaign plot. They had a different starting quest.
Wait, they have a plot?
I know, right? So they have different like starting quests because they're different characters, so it made more sense. And they kind of, if they take the same actions as you guys do, then the plot will be exactly the same, I guess. If they don't, then it will be a bit different, and it might actually be a lot different.
I'd be curious, like later on, I guess, to like hear more about like what's different in their world.
That's kind of why I like got those people, and I was like, well, I wonder what they would do. Like, I wonder if it's just this group that's
well, it's just running Sims.
chaotic people, or like chaotic, not even chaotic people.
Dude.
Chaotic.
I mean, at one point, wasn't like the majority of this party evil?
No.
No,
Kira,
not
well,
really.
well, actually, no. I was gonna say something, but
characters are being neutral or good.
what? Me and like Tao and Hirath are evil.
Yeah, I said. Yeah, but the rest of the party have all been like neutral or good.
Sure.
Brad was
I
saying-
was making. I'd forgotten something, so I made a miscalculation.
So
Run away.
so literally, we had like a maybe. So it took them 3 sessions to clear the first dungeon.
Hooray!
There was quite a
Amazing.
bit of RPing, which is, and it's a lot. It's excessive. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12-room dungeon with 3 encounters in it, like fight encounters. Sorry, 4. With 3 of them being optional. They only did 3 encounters of fight. Then they came back in after level up. This session. And they came in and fought a Banshee, which was lowered CR, if that means anything to anyone.
I have DM before.
Well,
Yeah,
depends what level they are.
Oh, yeah. And one of the players DM'd before, and they mid-session, like, I kid you not, looked up the CR of the creature because it was a Banshee that they were fighting against, which I was like, because they were like reading out resistances, I immediately fucking called them out and like was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they did not like that, and we had a discussion afterwards, because he was like, "Oh, this is literally a deadly encounter that we can't win," and they won without anyone dying.
Reminds me of our first session with Aish.
Looking at
I
the
disagree.
rules,
Aish was worse. Aish was
Yikes.
Oh.
I'm throwing some fucking shade. I would never run a session with Aish as a DM.
Shady boy.
Aish was in the stream last time.
Oh no.
HDM'd our first campaign. That was fun.
Yeah.
So I'll give you guys more context before I guess you make that judgment. I guess I'll tell you first what happened, and you guys I guess know me more.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
as DM. Good job. So they went back into that tomb. Nothing special. There was a tomb. They went through it wherever. There was 3 sarcophaguses.
Oh, sugar.
The main one with the queen had a banshee, which is quite dangerous for a level 3 party.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because remember, Elliot, we looked up mummies, and mummies are like horrible.
Because region, I think.
No,
They have a curse.
specific one.
That's like. I mean, I'll let you say what you were saying, and we can talk about mummies after if you want. Mummies alive.
So yeah, they go in. Keep in mind, this Banshee was in the room that was with the boss fight. So if they opened it, I probably would have immediately lowered CR to like 1/8 instead of 1/4. But it was already lowered to 2 CR. So it's quite low CR. This motherfucker, after like one hit, like actual hit from another person, I did not like. So Banshee has a ability as soon as you see her, roll a wisdom or you are feared. So you have disadvantage on all attacks. I did not do that until her turn because I fucked up. That being said, I did fuck up afterwards with forgetting that you have an ability to reroll for fear from Banshee, which didn't really matter that much because they retroactively let them roll. Anyways, that player went like looking at the stat block and started reading out like immunities, and I was like,
"Fuck,
what the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, are you like asking for the C?" Because he asked me for like CR, I think first, and I was like, "Oh, are you asking for like turn on dead purposes?" And then he was like, "No, because it's a deadly encounter for us." So it's like, first of all, as a player, you shouldn't be looking at the CR in the first place.
You gotta have like a little bit of trust.
Yeah. And yeah, so that's how that went, and later on we had like somewhat of a chat. And the problem that I'm facing right now, or rather I was, which he said apparently they're fine with right now, is that their wife is another player. So if they quit, I'm thinking that likely their wife would quit.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So we would be 2 out of 4 players. So either get 2 players or start the campaign again.
Just keep rerolling, it's fine.
Running the Sims.
Eventually.
It doesn't help since we started with 5 players. Then 1 person left. I got my friend to join in the second session. Then we ran the third session. We ran the third session and the 4th session just before the 4th. Another player that had like an accident with his sister last week or something. Like they said that they would have to quit due to life reasons. So
how much is pregnant?
Cursed our game.
And I just pictured Dustin pulling out his blunderbuss. Destiny.
How dare you?
I don't know.
You took the last lard.
So, in other words, I'm cheating on you guys, kind of.
Fine. We're having a relationship.
As if we weren't thinking the same thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, we were saying, me and Dana were thinking.
It was Elliot's idea.
No, like if we are gonna like do like bi-weekly eventually, it's like, well, I mean, if you have over weeks, we could try and do something else.
So yeah, so I did start this campaign like 3-4 weeks ago. It was out of curiosity. I wanna go bi-weekly for this one because we're coming to an end. And I don't know, like there's things that there's things I would like to, I guess, work on. Maybe we won't go like. Maybe we'll go like bi-weekly with like a. If like I guess I over prepared for 1 week, we'll run next one over. But
Take caution.
Maybe we could just make like a little schedule thing. And just like,
Yeah.
alright, yep, you have this week on, you have this week off.
Yeah.
That way we prepare.
I want to do D&D.
You hate D&D,
I don't. I like it more than you do.
I don't know if that's true.
It's fucking
I like
monk.
D&D.
I want to play Pathfinder.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I jumped us in.
I want to try
Nice.
Pathfinder, but I could never DM it. I don't know enough.
I need
about
to. I would need to like learn the rules. I've got like some booklets, but
Fine, don't worry about it.
just the character creation just seems in depth.
Like the core, like roll a d20 for skills. I think, and you have skills, but they're different.
Yeah,
It's
there's like diplomacy. It's like not just like the speech system's a bit different. It seems.
I just don't remember. It's been so freaking long.
Been so long dating.
I have my character sheet. Like, let me find it. It's on DeviantArt.
Oh, I need to kill Falstad. Okay.
Like, it seems like a fun system, but like I don't know.
Also, they're cowards and they're not cowards and they have playable gnolls, so that's already a point in their favor.
I need to return to base.
Like you have Homebrew though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
It's just that like I showed it to Elliot. Like I've been reading like what their gnolls are like, and it's like wow, they've actually kind of like thought about this, and it's cool.
Endocannibalism.
I mean that's like yeah, so that's what I kind of like about it. They've kind of taken like kind of traditional like typical gnoll stuff from fantasy, and then they've kind of built upon it.
Let's see. So this is fucking Hira's granddaughter.
I'm sure that's here
of course
FF.
it is.
Ah, I mean, yeah, like the.
The
looking at
family, you know?
Well, no, just like the kind of. My first ever D&D character was Toby. The second one was like some. I actually don't remember who the second one was because that was like two sessions that didn't go anywhere. Let's link this page, I guess. Like, this is. I'd have to like really like look at this to figure out what everything was. That's like just yeah. So it was Pathfinder, and this was like 2011 or 2012. So
I just fucking wasted my ult.
what was it like a spell sheet for summons, summon monster sheet? Because I was a druid, so I had common summons.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh yeah, I had 6 sheets. Or 5 sheets.
Going somewhere?
Oh my god, why is there knowledge for every category?
I don't know, man.
Right. That's why Pathfinder. Oh yes.
Oh, I do it.
And I had another sheet somewhere, but I don't know what. Is it?
I wonder where my first, because my first D&D character sheet would be on paper. I have no idea where it is.
Maeve?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Looking forward to this.
didn't last very long.
Those are my sheets for my druid character, and I had some like just regular pieces of paper like that I had stuff written down on as well. And I wasn't really keeping much track of it at this point because this is.
You were just doodling on your character sheet. You didn't even fill in your
little bit.
stats.
I can't remember what my first character would have been, but I can remember my first came to actual like full campaign completion, which was pretty fun.
Yeah, should have done this.
So I had a character called Leo,
Leo.
or Leo Shant.
Oh,
Or
I see.
yeah. You see the fucking you see where you see how terrible my naming system is now, do you? So that was like my first actual like full character to completion. We ran up until level 23. I think I posted a screenshot to Smog or someone about it. Where we literally killed a demigod and ended the campaign by sacrificing something that was most important to us. And to my character, that was literally their life, their whole life. Yeah. So that was pretty intense.
Leoshan, please come back.
Yeah, because we were literally fighting a demigod, and at certain point they used a power word kill on me. And I was under 100 HP, and I died.
No.
And I was like, well, shit, that was a fun boss fight, wasn't it? I did not realize that Paladin had a Revivify. Didn't really matter that much, because died anyway. But we succeeded in what we were doing, or trying to do at least.
Leoshan came back as a fucking shithead in Elf.
So we... It's like the reason we're kind of going after like a demigod was like for they basically had like a wrong idea of like what they wanted to do with the kind of the power they gained if they like reached godhood. And we don't really choose this path. The path was chosen for us, you know. We didn't want. We're not the heroes that the city needed, but we're not the heroes that the sea deserved, but we're the heroes the sea needed, and we just did our thing. And that's how we ended.
GG.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna hop off and go to the toilet.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
You go, bye.
Das Dingo.
That's bingo. Oh, I guess while you're here, Bodek. The other day... Sure, never mind.
I'm gone.
The other day... Here, so, just because I didn't want to have to do this in game, because it might have taken some time. Here,
It was all Elite's idea. I've got nothing to do with it.
It was. Here, I have to explain to Tao what the price Amon's asked for was, because even though it'd be juicier and more like funny, I guess, for it's like be a surprise. Like it makes more sense for like a party that's working together to like communicate. So he's told her that yeah, Amon wants what he wants, and she didn't kill Hiraf instantly, so that's a good sign.
5, 4.
Who knows?
I need she would have reduced him to cinders if we didn't need a tank.
Yeah.
I disagree, because if you told her word for word what we talked about,
No, word for word.
I disagree. That there was no written contract, shall we say? There was no certified
Hood Classic.
price.
Oh, I mean, if Hiraf's
should I
wrong,
say.
he's wrong. But this is what he believes.
Ooh, I knew
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Have a nice trip.
I mean, not to say, it's like a Rumpet hair is Rumpet hair. It doesn't really matter. Hiraf believes that Amon wants Hiraf's life.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. I don't care. I don't really deem to give it to Amon because he got this fucking strong from like taking over to getting the souls of like randos. Imagine how strong you'd be getting the Dragon King's soul.
Imagine your best friend.
Look,
He's best friends with the Dragon King.
Hiraf is lawful evil. I can't even imagine what Amon's like alignment is. They're both doing what they're doing because they're benefiting. We know this.
Amon's alignment is Hiraf's best friend forever. BFFs.
It's a chaotic good.
It's chaotic craft BFF.
I'd love it if that was true. I'm
It
pretty
is.
sure he's just like
It's canon.
Amon's just like mad as his old master broke up with him. But the second his old master comes
Oh,
back, it's like-
fucking Hiras is like is rebound sex.
I mean, they both wear masks.
No one can stop us.
Are you also a freaky?
He's just using
guy in
Hira
a
to get
mask?
back. Just using Hira to get back at his ex.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Get fuck Nova.
I mean, to be fair, Amon does seem to be something beyond the ring, so he may not be loyal to V.
Choose a talent.
He might just have been remolded by that V guy, and maybe if he gets enough power, he can get his own form back or whatever. I don't know.
What if Amon is like turning Hirath into his old master?
I mean, that's I thought maybe it's what he's trying to do, turn him into a vessel form.
A vessel, a
I'm
nuclear
glad
vessel.
that you guys are confused by it.
Well, because you don't tell us anything, so we have to make our own shit up.
I'm still trying to figure out what these fucking stupid crystals are.
Well, Hirath being the suicide bomber is kind of taking a backseat.
So like I will kind of like when we finish the campaign, I would like to have like a session. I don't know if a session, but like, not necessarily a session or like a post game talk.
Yeah.
But like, I would love to have like, this is what happened to everyone else, and you know, just like a Q&A.
Credit sequence.
After Ty's experiment worked and he turned the entire world into slime, this is what happened.
Maybe if Ty lives to the end of the campaign, we'll see.
Ty shows up and said it's morphin time. And then
It's Morbin time.
Morphin time.
Tastingo!
Because like there was like a couple of ideas I had like during and the start when you guys did take certain actions that kind of morphed over time to something else, like Amon is Amon has, I guess, different
What Amon's
not
original?
goals than originally. Yeah.
His original
Why
like,
not Amogus?
Amogus.
Because I have like a very vague idea of like, yeah, this is what he wants, but like now that I'm like, now that we're like more farther, and I'm like, maybe he wants something different.
He's had a taste, doesn't like it, wants something else.
Because he's sentient, you know. He has his own goals. It's like
He has his own holes.
He's one big hole. It's a ring.
He's a cock ring.
I wouldn't call him that.
Why did Hirath put him on his dick?
He didn't. That's his finger.
I can't tell the difference. I just think about like how different it would have been if like Amon was on somebody different.
Can't find what he said like in the beginning, but he was like the cat could wield him. But,
He doesn't like the cat anymore.
Yeah, but if he'd have been rolled in from the get-go, I'm pretty sure they'd be fast friends at this point.
Maybe.
Imagine if she could do like the 6-shit haircut with her stupid like a little rapier sword.
But she's a wizard.
Exactly.
The abilities would have changed probably. Like,
Well, I'd imagine, because it's like she's not a melee fighter really. She's a caster.
Maybe that base like transformation would have changed that massively, but maybe would have applied to spells in some way, like
Mm.
within 20 feet or something. Which,
Or like, you know, like get spell slots back or some shit.
yeah, maybe.
Or like some unique spells.
I guess we'll never know for now. But
The Bardic Gods.
No, we're starting over campaign 2, baby.
no,
Oh, okay.
that's not happening. I have enough of drama with the other recent campaign, 2.0.
So you're saying
What's
you
that?
like us better?
At least we don't like give you fucking fat belly aching.
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
It's not the only thing he's pointing in your mouth.
Sausage.
Yeah, all that pussy hair.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Run!
Do not abandon our ally. Defend our
I
ally.
mean, are you guys Burr?
Yes.
It's hard. It's hard. It's really hard to say.
We have
like,
D-Rock.
They barely finished like first dungeon, and then we had that one person had that meltdown, which possibly could mean 2 players leaving if they have like another one.
Not great.
I'm seeing some similarities.
Yeah, because we did have like a chat, and I explained to them like, because I was like, oh yeah, I made this encounter just because you guys were like making like 20 rolls to push the lid of the sarcophagus, which was not true. The encounter was there from the beginning, but if you guys catched on to anything that I say, is that I do like to troll from time to time.
We do a bit of trolling.
There was surprise. So they kind of, I guess, didn't catch on to the joke.
He's a joke.
Yeah, when they hit like level, I will say like 10, it'll be more clear who followed more closely to the desired path, I suppose.
Sneaky. They never expect that.
Desire.
Well, the desired with big quotes, because players are players and they're gonna fuck shit up.
The set path you hoped to follow.
The intended path.
Yeah.
But not the path that you... Yeah, the intended path, I guess.
The Nintendo path.
Yeah, because like, it's fine. Like, I expected you guys to, like, go astray from certain things, but not that much from certain things. And I think I'm being very vague enough that you can probably guess what I'm thinking of, but...
Oh, we aren't
maybe
that
not.
smart.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, maybe I'm giving you guys too much credit. You know? Maybe I'm thinking too highly of you all.
Well, for one thing, they don't have a tie in their universe.
Yeah, that instantly
True,
makes
but
it better.
Well, I don't mean that.
But I'm thinking of like adding like a
Mad scientist
tie.
character.
Like a wandering kind of like merchant person. Maybe not like. Maybe just like, oh, I'll pay you 50 gold if you try this potion and you know,
Yeah, that part of the fight is fun.
give me the results next time I see you. Because there is this kind of like fun, I guess, ability. Because you guys kind of went through this word, so I can kind of like, even if you guys aren't like directly in it, I guess I can kind of pull you guys in and use the ideas. Which is like, for some characters is like more usable, I guess, in some way. Like for Haraf and Tai, like traveling together.
Yeah, like
maybe, like
them as merchant travelers is fun.
Yeah. It's like depends.
I mean, honestly, even if you just were to take our party and make them NPCs, they could all do something. You're not gonna make poisons or do meditation. Tao can do her psychic, not their fortune telling thing.
Yeah, Tau is the hint system.
Rumbear's like, he can make potions and like all kinds of stuff.
They walk into that caravan that's bigger on the inside, like Hermione, not Hermione's pouch, like the
TARDIS.
Harry Potter.
Oh, that.
And they just see a frog upside down, just like dripping into a jar.
I love it.
Just like frog poison. Do not touch. A big label.
Our campaign's better because we had Cred and D-Rock.
But not at the same time.
A little bit too powerful. They don't have some like scaly fucks in their stinky party. And if they do, then maybe they're alright.
Because you guys are like so much ahead, like I can give you like every now and then updates without disturbing anything. Not so much for them, because you guys are so much more ahead.
Well, when you said like they found like the
We've just been playing for longer, Spoon.
You said like they found like the coffin with like a lady in there, banshees. Like that made me think of the other campaign you did.
Oh yeah, but that was
like
a ghost, not banshee though.
I know, but like
yes,
it starts similar.
Yeah, like I kind of rehashed that dungeon and changed it.
It was fun. It was fun.
A bit. Yeah. Well, for some it was fun for some people other than the person who didn't enjoy it as much, I guess, by accusing me of putting them up against a deadly encounter, which I'm taking with a massive grain of salt because they DM'd before, and they literally looked up during the game the stats of the creature, which is like, yeah, it's like I don't mind if you guys like look up the stats or like ask me like.
I'll do it after maybe, not during the fucking encounter.
But like after we finish the fight, I'll like, what is that monster? And I'll look at it.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna fight that again. I'm kind of curious.
Because the chances are, if I used it with you guys in the fight, I will not use it again, or I will adjust it to CR. Which is like, it never happened so far, like fighting a sim monster. So.
Well, I'm glad that we're still alive.
Sure.
Barely.
Well, speak for yourself.
So I guess I will say the same thing to the group, kind of. That I said. I've like DM'd for 5 years or so. I've never killed a player yet. I have yet to tick off the bingo on that. So.
You nearly got your wish the other time. Rombia.
I got very close to killing Spoon twice.
Rombia basically was dead, but you were like, okay, but you basically get Ogama Gimme. It's like, okay, if we actually follow the rules.
Yeah, because we were technically still in initiative.
Technically.
It's just that he rolled a fucking nat 1, which would have been an instant fail.
And because I wasn't banking on failing a DC 10 check, and I wasn't banking on Rombia getting a nat 1.
Yeah. If he got anything above a 1, like I'm sure he would have stabilized him in next turn.
Well, yeah, because
7 plus 8 to medicine, so it's.
It was unlikely that we would have we would have failed up, like we would have fucked up multiple times. It's just that like it was the worst rolls we could have gotten.
Yeah.
We imagine if Tao rolled a nat 1 and she accidentally like punches Rombia in the face, giving him a death save.
Yeah, or like if the poison dealt like I think 1 or 2 points of more of damage, and killed him, and in the basement, and he would just fail three saves. Like
yeah, because no one would see him.
He's away. That would be.
We would have like yeah, because I mean, if we weren't metagaming, we probably would have just assumed Rombia was passed out from drinking.
Yeah.
There would be no reason to check on him. He's like, oh, he just drank a bunch of booze and passed out. Like, but then we would. It's like, Rombia, are you okay? It's like, oh no, he's fucking dead.
And he'd be the worst one to die, because he's the one who's supposed to be the reviver guy.
So he keeps saying.
Yeah.
Or you haven't had to try it yet.
Like you said, you don't want to be revived with the druid revivification, so.
Yeah, I don't want to.
In my spells.
If I wanted to be a different class, I would. If I wanted to be a different race, I would have picked a different race.
Yeah. Like. That was the closest I ever been to Clink.
I ain't coming back as a fucking gnome.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking have that spell.
Can't you get regular ass revivify?
No.
No?
Can I?
I swear you can.
Should he?
I think you can. Like I mean, we are running like different revivify rules, which never came into play because we
aren't dead.
Because no one died. But
yet.
Yeah. It's like I mean like I guess do you guys care what I mean by different revivify rules?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't. Yeah. At least I want to know.
So like if you get cast revive, or like the one that brings you back up as the same person race, you get revived, but you get revived with lower stats as a penalty for dying, which gets reduced with
reduced stats. That seems very harsh.
Well, no, if you're dying, that's like
if you want to play the same character, it's a little bit harsh. So like,
here, you're already dead, Elliot. You don't. This doesn't apply to you.
So it goes like from anywhere to like from D10 to a D4, and to because
having a D10 minus the stats is like just fucking lobotomizing a character.
Oh, well, let me go on farther.
Sure.
So it's already a diamond to revive a character, which you don't necessarily have to do. So you can like find obviously characters like a high priest that would be able to revive them better.
There's still like no matter what you do, there's always like an effort required, isn't there?
Yeah, which is like, and also like. So, like, in addition to the spell, like, the cost of the diamond worth 1000 GP, you can sacrifice anything. And I mean virtually anything.
Okay.
Like, including stat score, gold, or magic items, to kind of reduce the penalty for being revived up to a 0 points of reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little bit more fair than just, oh, you died. Well, we have a cleric in our party. We can just revive you with no penalty because at this level we're getting enough gold to nullify that.
So, Circle of Wildfire gets Revivify, but I get the feeling I think druids can get a higher level Resurrection. I swear I need to look in a sec.
Like true Resurrection?
Like it might just be the spell called Resurrection.
I think you
get
Resurrection.
Okay, good. Now that Revivify thingy that I was talking about, it's called Reincarnate.
Well, yeah, we've talked about this.
That changes your race and already
your
stats, I think.
Because this is Spoon's excuse. It's like, oh no, nobody wants me to use it.
I don't know, so Resurrection, only classes that get is Bard and Cleric, Divine Soul Sorcerer, and subclasses Legacy, Favored Soul, Unearthed Arcana, Sorcerer, Favored Soul, version 3, Unearthed Arcana Sorcerer.
You want 5e tools?
Okay.
Going back from the dead is no deal. Takes a 4 minus penalty to all attack rolls and blah blah. Reduces by 1 until it disappears within 1 breath.
Which, like, I think Revivifies kind of fucks you over, like, with changing your race and stuff enough. That's like...
You reincarnate, you mean?
Reincarnate,
Revivify is the instant one.
Revivified would like do within a minute.
Yeah, someone has to have just fucking died for you to use it.
Yeah. Then you like get like your race changed, you get already a penalty to the score, so it's like it's okay.
Yeah.
It's like resurrection, it's like there's basically no penalty.
I think that's fair. Well, there's a temporary penalty, but I think like having some like cost.
I mean, you
like,
literally have to, you know, spend the gold as well.
No. You know what
Like,
I mean? Damn.
That's
sure,
true,
but
like, by the level you unlock it, like you're probably gonna have enough gold to buy a diamond as a group.
Yeah, but it depends on the game you're running, though.
But it's also.
I would like to think that you guys have enough gold to cast Revivify.
I'm
spending all the money on spells.
If
like,
you like,
in.
yeah, if you like pinch them together, I guess.
It costs 1000 GP for the reincarnate.
In Blue Harvest, when Tusk quote unquote died, like, I didn't really think much of it because, you know, Death doesn't really have much stakes.
I want to drop this forever.
Yeah, and that's also another thing that I do not intend to kill you guys. If you guys die just because, you know, you guys just rolls, or I just like roll like 2 nat 20s in a row, like that happens. I'm not gonna go like, I'm not gonna go like, oh, the Banshee did not knock out everyone. You guys magically live, you know. Because of one of you is a DM that's you know, kind of looking up the stats of the creature to see if I'm putting you up against a deadly encounter, which is CR reduced, so the excuse isn't valid.
And you really got another ice on your hands.
Well, it's clearly been a sticking point for you, so.
If I'm gonna be honest, if like another ice came around, I'd be happy to just kill them like straight up. I would not care about like whatever the monster cares for, like if they care for, if they're not intelligent enough to like recognize that something is not a threat. If Aish was in this campaign, they would have like died at least twice, I think. Because they straight up would have like multi-attacked, like, oh yeah, this creature is like on the ground, but it's not dead yet, you know? Because like, there's this like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it would be in poor taste because it's not an intelligent enough creature to know this, but fuck this guy.
Jesus.
Like, you know who Aish is, you know? Terrible person.
No, I like Aish.
I never like spoke to Aish, but like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I keep hearing about Aish.
Terrible person. You're welcome.
Oh.
Well, Spoon only knows about Aish from Bodek, really.
Oh,
I think.
They're a terrible person, trust me.
Smug has also mentioned Ice a couple
Right.
of times, and
I'm staying out of this.
as well. You two have also mentioned about Aish as well, so.
Aish is my friend. I know other people don't love Aish, that's fine. People gotta love everybody. I like Aish now.
Terrible person.
I'm drinking my fucking water.
Drinking water.
What are like the classes and like the races of the characters, or if you
So
don't mind.
For the normal one, here let me post to you guys a riddle as well, by the way. So there's a druid Ganassi, which is kind of,
that's fun,
selfish, but not really. There's a reasons, I guess, for it. There is a cleric, tortoise, which
if I can literally
ditched us. He went to them.
which is literally keeping a track of the gold that they found in the dungeon and distributing it equally. And one person already is minus 2,000 in depth
Nice.
for this one first dungeon. Yeah. There is a fighter, the person who is literally the biggest newbie, the human fighter.
Amazing.
No, human fighter. And there is an Akokra ranger.
Arakokra.
Birdie ranger. Okay, so
Wait, someone actually playing a ranger? I'm sorry for them.
I know, right?
rangers are fun.
They're playing.
Just-
their
you're
revised
biased.
Ranger. They're playing their revised ranger. Same rules. So 1 free feat, one free magic item. The ranger arguably picked the best magic item, which is a +1 bow with like some other bullshit stats.
That's very good for a starting campaign, like having
Yeah,
a
it's-
magic item from the get-go.
It's like +1 plus it deals I think psychic damage, which I was like wherever because literally no one else had a good magic item, so I was like, sure, you can be the.
I find it well. I'm not that familiar with magic items, so I find it more fun to make one up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
it's like,
like,
no,
like
I'm gonna get the armor that makes me immune to crits.
the psychic damage is just like the bird when they shoot the arrow. It just hears like a crack on their brain.
Yeah. So yeah.
Just horrible screaming.
Human fighter, Chad Bingus, the Crocred Ranger, Portal Cleric, Cred's on vacation there, and then a Genasi.
Oh, did
Druid.
I mention that Turtle also has amnesia?
No, no, it is Cred. It literally is.
So it is literally like meta.
Oh no, Cred, baby, come back.
It could be Cred, like his no.
But not
Fucking
played by the
clunked
same person.
He clunked his head and he forgot who he was.
Yeah. Literally, started the session. They're like they were traveling through the caravan and they got like hit on their head, and the first thing he said was like, "This is my amnesia trigger," and I was like, "Roll me a D100," and he rolled like an 80. I was like, yeah, last thing you remember was traveling through some fields in the north.
Oh no.
So he lost like, I don't know, 2-3 months of his memory.
Cred, baby, come back.
Lay claim to the altars.
Again.
Do not disappoint
I want Cred to come back and put a deer up to also be there. One.
We all just play 2 characters each.
No, only Clem. Only Clem and Spoon. Spoon has to play hero.
Oh,
Also.
so I gave
Everyone
one
has
of
to
the
play hero.
players a riddle,
Mhm.
which is a dyslexic person with Asperger's and ADHD. Yeah,
Is that the riddle? It's a pretty shit riddle.
and this is the riddle that I gave them. If you can figure out the answer, good fucking luck. It was in general, but this is a hard. Like this is the easier version of it. I made it way harder, and then I kind of dumbed it down because I was like, "There's no way they're ever gonna solve it." And their characters, the selfish Genasi person, which literally does not want help from anyone. So I don't think they're gonna be able to ever solve it.
Oh no.
And I don't think even any of you would be able to solve it. To be honest, I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll be really impressed, extremely, if any of you are able to solve it. Because it is, well, if you just give it a read.
There's a lot of numbers. A lot of numbers.
It is interesting. I put quite a bit of thought into it, actually.
Oh, good. 'Cause I'm
If
not.
I say
I'm
so
not doing
myself.
this shit. I like got to the end and like, nah,
Yeah.
too many number. I give
Yeah.
up.
And it's like,
This really it's just fucking like just words.
like, yes, like the way to solve it is like there are numbers hidden within it, and
Yeah.
you have to use those numbers to solve the riddle.
Well, yeah, because like 6 has been slaughtered, so you're taking away the 6 from, I guess, the 10. So that's a number there. What are you trying to solve for? The king of one, where just like a blank? Is that
That's
it?
what I mean. Like, what about the riddle? Like, is are you trying to solve? Like, what's the answer to it? You know.
So the answer to it is true colors.
True colors. Okay.
And
is that the actual
like,
answer? Is that how to find the
that's
answer?
the actual answer.
Right.
This is not straight up the answer you can get from the riddle. You have to do more to the riddle. So it says cancel of 11. So you take the 11th letter from this specific paragraph, and then you go to the next paragraph. You take the letter from like every number from that paragraph, and you get those numbers, and you have a jumbled up word. Then you have to unjumble it to make a real word, and then true colors is a combination that you can use.
Alright, see,
That's very esoteric.
Is very unorthodox, I guess.
Would if they solve this riddle, would the character gain anything, or is it just like the?
So
you get the smug bragging rights.
So they identify the sword. That is a +1 sword for anyone that uses it. But if they solve the riddle, the sword will basically kind of mock them for
cheating.
It's good, because there's not an elf in the campaign. It will basically like mock them, like it's good for not an elf, or like solving it, I suppose. And that's kind of it for the time being, because I don't think they will be able to solve it.
Like you'd have to give hints, like, cause like as Elliot said, doing that you'd probably think it's something to do with the numbers, but no, it's not. Like you take
it's something to do with the numbers, and by the numbers, I guess.
But like it's to do with the numbers, but with like 3 degrees of separation from that as well.
Yes. Cause that's what I was gonna say. Like you'd think that's like 11 and like 1 and like 2 and then 16 or 25. You'd think that's like for the whole like sentence or like the thing. But no, it's per paragraph. So it's
not quite a misdirect.
So I did give them a small hint that the paragraphs appeared one by one, which is a small hint if you know the answer to the riddle.
I was gonna say, like, this is a riddle, like, this is easy for whoever wrote this, but
yeah, but the sword is like semi-intelligent. It's not like Amon level intelligent, but it's like
dumbass sword
on its own, but it has consciousness, so it like.
Man, nah. I'm just hoping, like, if they never solve the riddle, like, at the end of the campaign,
I don't think they will.
If they don't solve the riddle, do we get the reward?
I was saying, like.
Oh, okay. Bodek.
Show up in their campaign, just take the sword.
Bodek. Okay, since you're running like parallel campaigns, if you did shit that affected one or the other, that would be actually kind of big brain.
That's the thing, because you guys are so far ahead. I don't think.
What if shit they do affects our past, and then we're noticing that shit is getting different or whatever? I don't recommend that, because time travel is a load of bullshit. But
it won't work though, because like they're running the same module essentially. It'd be different if they're just in the same world doing a different story.
well, no, that it's a separate timeline. You know, like it's a timeline where they're doing our quests instead of us.
There's some like.
Yeah, it's the timeline that you guys failed in the starter quest, you know? He died instantly.
Is there just like a fucking big fat corpse in like the middle of the the room just like our dumbasses.
Yeah, you guys were eaten by spiders. In
Oh,
the
that's
first
fine.
campaign.
How
It's
impressive.
canon
Oh
for
fuck.
them.
No. Those bodies we found, they were like one was a half elf or something, and then we couldn't tell what the other bodies were.
Your death shall be
'Cause that could have been them.
Cat bones.
I mean, like,
Cartoon
so the canon for like Genasi is like they're half breed of elves. Like,
Oh, I thought they were like part
so-
elemental.
Yeah, so it's like, so yeah, half elves. Yeah, kind of works. Kind of, not really. No, not really, because those bones were older than the campaign saying. But yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
I made an elf in Baldur's Gate.
You would.
Well, there's no
I know.
cool races
Not this yet.
yet.
Okay.
The game's been out like 5 years.
Not this one.
They
2 years.
recently added
They added gnomes and bards like very
Yeah.
recently.
Art?
I didn't make a bard. I made a cleric, but then I felt a bit trolled because one of the first party members you get is also an elf cleric.
Yep.
They all still get trolled.
I want a dragonborn at least.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Dragonborn. I feel like Dragonborn are good. Like I can live without Tabaxi. I think Dragonborn feels like it should be in there.
Baldur's Gate.
Runs not like absolute shit on my laptop, so that's nice.
I was hoping it would run okay.
It'll probably run better on my PC, but it's not installed on my PC. I don't have the space.
Computer.
At least it's good to give my laptop a stress run, so I'll know I'll be able to play at uni.
Drop those computers.
Computers.
So that's kind of how the side gig has been going.
You just call it the second gig.
Yeah, side gig.
Eh.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing a fucking. My game's lagging. I thought you were
You have a
doing.
dwarf and a frog and a zombie and a cat.
I see what you're thinking.
And a fucking evil white-haired psycho. Like, call them names.
Evil.
Oh no, I mean like, don't get me wrong. I've been thinking about like turning Ty into like his own like separate arc, maybe like
Yeah,
have like kind of like as his thrall, I suppose.
That's
In
okay.
that campaign, but it's like it's too early on for that.
I mean, yeah. Heraf could make like a good Leoshin like type mini boss.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
It's too
Okay.
early on for that, but like, damn. Oh. I mean like, because like the guys I put up against the Lee or Leo or wherever it was, like the elf.
You have achieved great.
I feel like the I feel like the other player would complain again, but then again,
But he's not from a book. They can't look him up.
that's true, but he would have like deflect missile, I think, which he used would be like level 14 ability or some. No, not level 14.
What is, yeah, just
That's
make
like
him a level 20 monk. It's fine.
Yeah, so like abilities he could use, they could look him up because he's basically a NPC. Because he's basically a PC, like he has no NPC abilities.
Yeah.
So they're all basically a PC.
I mean, even if you're like, well, monk should only get this to this level, you're gonna say, well, he's a special monk. Shut up.
Yeah, and it's like you guys didn't have to fight him. They didn't have to fight the Banshee. It's just that like, oh, I made an off-hander mark because troll life forever. That I made it
It
like
trolls.
specifically because they opened this coffin and like they rolled like 25 times in a row for like a flags, even though the first one passed. It's like,
not a great idea to start bellyaching about like the DM fights and stuff. I mean, I guess did they get downed? Like, did all the party members except for one get down?
So, if you never seen a Banshee, which
They're nasty.
I don't think I'm gonna probably ever run again. You make a wisdom saving throw when you see her against being frightened, DC 13, and you make she has this ability once per day wail that either deals 3d8 psychic damage to you when she wails, or if you fail, you get knocked to 0 hit points instantly.
Jesus.
3 out of 4 failed.
There are healing fountains.
Okay, I mean, I can understand.
I can understand why this person, especially when the ranger with the lowest HP survived. I can see why they felt this was an unfair fight, even if they had a long rest just before it. But like, I'm willing to die on this hill that this was a fair fight if the whale wasn't so strong.
Yeah,
even if it's immune to like magical weapons, which 2 out of 4 have, and like the cleric can cast spells, so 3 out of 4 of them can deal like real damage to it. It's like not being unreasonable.
Well, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's all due to like how you deal with the look of the dice. When we fought the monk guy, like, if I didn't watch it like each time,
If you didn't kill me,
if I didn't down Pow and then keep being paralyzed when I tried to, we could have beaten him.
at least I got back up and did the sickest save to Rombeer.
It was an extremely unfair fight, but you guys were at no danger of dying because he had no intentions to kill you.
Yeah, he wanted to capture us because he's a creepo.
Yeah, but beyond that, I just mean like, the fight was fair, but we just fucking were getting bad
Watched
rolls.
it.
I feel okay telling it to you now that you're no longer in that position. If Tao ever showed up again and, you know, was like, I guess freeing her friends or whatnot, if he saw Tao again, he would not hesitate to kill her on the spot, but he would leave with everyone else alive, which is
Jesus.
fair because Tao just like literally fucked up his plans like twice. Because she teleported away with Rombeer, and then Rombeer kind of gave up, and after he knocked him out, knocked her out, and then she ran away after in the village. So he was in his eyes, he was like, "Ah well, sacrifice must be made."
Yeah, he killed like a whole bunch of grunts. He didn't give a shit.
Yes, victory is near.
Grungus.
The protector is armed.
Which is like, I gave you 2 chances, that's more than fair, you know? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
I'm just doing. It's what Tao would do.
It's what Tao would do. It's not what he would appreciate.
Tao's smart. She shouldn't always make smart decisions.
In fact, if anything, I was a little bit soft on his like on your second escape. He.
By that point, she was absolutely pushing a fucking luck.
Yeah, like I was like, would it be unfair if I just killed them on the spot when half of the party is fighting? It's like, well,
okay, but imagine like, okay, if the goons working for the priest kill Tao, how would any of the rest of the party work for him? Or maybe yeah, or maybe I'm overestimating their feelings.
It's like they didn't have to work. They didn't necessarily have to work for him. They could have been thrown in jail for the rest of their life, you know.
In what jail? His fucking lands are gone. Could have found a hole in the ground.
Just throw them in
In a ditch.
or wherever.
And the only one who has to do anything is Hirath, because like,
You could have just
Anyway.
fucked Hirath off.
well, yeah, like, I mean, let's be real. We're not helping this priest guy. I don't give a shit about the priest guy.
Do him a favor.
We're gonna find Ty to see what the fuck Ty's deal is, what's up, and then we'll go.
We're doing it for Hirath's sake, not the priest.
But yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, the priest did say like, "You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours."
I suck your cock, you suck mine.
But yeah, you can scratch my back, but like, maybe I don't need him to scratch my back. Maybe I can get somebody else to scratch that specific itch.
Go for it. Let's see how that works out.
Scratch my bitch up.
Amon ate someone's soul. He can bring a body back. I'm sure of it.
Maybe.
I mean, you literally can, because like the priest even said, like, yo, if you have some type power source, you have something very powerful. That could be used. Like, what's something very powerful?
I can think of a couple of things.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go
I can
back.
think of a couple of things that you really want as well.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy here after all.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Oh, fuck my bones.
Yeah, like running two campaigns in the same world. So many different things can happen.
We must turn back.
I kind of run this like, so I kind of like seeked out this group kind of as an experiment to see like, I wonder what they would do.
I mean, yeah, you have probably a bunch of plans we just ended up like passing over that you want to see like, how that can go.
Not very, I guess. Like, I had some idea where I wanted to the end game to go. I didn't expect you guys to do some things, and then I was like, well, I guess we're gonna have to change some things. Or just some things. It's like, yeah, it's fine.
Untouchable.
Stay a while.
Time,
It is fun.
heroes. Control the terminal and
Yeah.
bring in a protector.
This calls for a retreat.
That's better.
Fuck, it's almost 2:30. I might go to bed.
It is late. I'm only still playing my game because we were talking. I've had like 5 Zul'jin games in a row.
Nice.
I like Zul'jin.
I'll
Das
keep
Dingo.
you guys updated if you'd like, if they
I
do
actually
something
would be curious.
interesting.
Do they know about us?
Two of them know actually.
Oh, is it people we know?
Because they did tell one person, and then they told the friend that joined. That well, yes, just before I joined this call. I told them that there's another group that run in this world like way higher level, and you guys missed some things. You guys did some choices which impacted heavily on the flow of the campaign, which I'd be interested to see how a different group goes. I guess it's like, it's nice of a learning experience, I guess, to see if it's like, if it's just this one group that decided like to do something, or if it's like a general kind of like more than one.
A common occurrence is it that the players are gonna fuck up this badly?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back.
So they're still gonna meet Squeak at the tavern. They haven't met him, but they're gonna meet him.
I love Squeak.
We met him like first session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their first session was not
Well, yeah, they didn't. They had a
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
a bit different.
because I asked them like, would you guys like to know each other before the session? And literally, literally most of them were like, nope.
I hate that.
So I was like, okay, I'll just
can
force
work.
you to group up.
It can work
can
if
work.
if people. It works in Critical Role.
Well, yeah, it can work with people who've got experience.
Which is like,
It works for people who don't give a shit.
Well, that or like if the DM has like a good uniting like idea of like why.
I
all
was
this
yeah
fucking
yeah
funny
yeah
is, they're gonna
totally.
have to work together.
Cause I was thinking about this because in Baldur's Gate 3, literally, spoilers I guess, but it's literally the first thing you do. You're abducted by fucking mind flayers on their spaceship, and so the people you meet are like, oh yeah, that makes sense because you know, like we need to get out of here, so we may as well work together. So that makes sense.
yeah. So that's kind of what happened with them. And then they were just like, oh, well, we're going to this town across the road anyway. Let's travel together.
Remember in our first campaign review, that was like an issue where like Jinlin, oh no, was it Rack? I think it was Rack and Mildew being together made sense because they were both like holy men of the clergy. And even Hiraf being with them made kind of a sense because he was a pretty good fella in that campaign. But like Aish being with those three didn't make too much sense.
The issue is though.
Aish is a bitch.
Well, the issue is Aish doesn't. Aish being in any party makes no sense.
I mean, well, we have
the only
Hiraf.
party that makes sense for Aish is if Aish was like either paying for them or they were like Aish's slaves or something.
Well, that was the dynamic we had at first. Was Aish hired Chloe as like a bodyguard, and that kind of worked at
But
first.
isn't that? But it's like same thing happened with like because Tusk was a specific kind of character, but then like part of that character was kind of made moot because we became rich very quickly.
Yeah, it's just like a setup, I guess. Thing you just have to change just the story changes.
Yeah.
Like with.
If literally, if that's what I knew was gonna happen, I wouldn't have made Tusk. I would have made a different character that like kind of fit that a bit better.
Yeah, like if I had more DMing experience, like if we started like the same campaign that we started with Aish right now, I'll be like, no, put a backstory in, and I guess we're gonna postpone till next week, and if you don't have one by next week, we're gonna postpone to next week, and if you don't have one by then, fuck off. Like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think we'd say to have certain expectations that the people you're putting effort into crafting a story for.
Yeah, it's a... No, like, if we were like running like a world in like actual like Pharaoh and like actual like official D&D,
Forgotten Realms.
It would be fun. Like I just like backstory if they actually put it in their fucking character sheet, which they probably could have like within like an hour. It would make sense, but it didn't for the world in then. And if you guys ever made it to the Underdark, they would have been like telling you bullshit.
Well, I was just thinking about it, so that'd be very funny. It's like, oh yeah, I know all about the Underdark. See, it works like this, and it's like, no, it and then a dark elf's like, what are you talking about? That's Lolth, who?
I would have literally made everyone like make a history check DC5.
Yeah, it's like if you roll a yeah.
Yeah, and if
you have intelligence above 10, you get it instantly.
Well, that's one reason I like not knowing like the world lore of like the Faerons, because like yeah, you're in a non-fairy setting. It's like, oh well, none of that means shit all.
Exactly. The only thing is, I kind of wish I knew, like, a lot, because I've been asking about a lot of stuff in session. It'd be, like, I wouldn't have. It'd be convenient if I knew it like before, so I could just be like, oh yeah, like, so I can just say it instead of asking. So it makes the conversation a bit more.
Yeah, but it's like.
But yeah, but no, I have to ask.
know
That's just
what
how.
thing.
That's yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
like.
it's like
But
you
there's
don't
like,
know what the topic's gonna be.
yeah, it's like
I would. It's like I'm not expecting Bodek to like give me a fucking 10-page PDF about this, about everything I should know before
yeah,
I
like
start playing.
that's the thing. Like I'm gonna like dump like a 10-page PDF on you like first session. It's like, oh, by the way, this country there.
Yeah, you required reading.
Here's everything.
Yeah, but sure, but then
I'm
you
gonna
give
quiz
them
you on this.
you give them that PDF, and then like the next session, somebody else asks a different question that you didn't think about.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of cattle do they have there? You didn't cover that in this.
Oh, fucking shit law.
It's just like
I like
it's just
D&D.
so much.
Meet your end with dignity.
I guess it is. Like even like with running with Faerun, like with the premade setting, like there's so
You need to read. You need to read up a lot, like.
As a DM, you'd have to read up so much more than create on the spot or like have an idea of like, yeah, they're doing this kind of thing, and so, and they're somewhat more poor nation or whatnot. And in Faerun, it's like, yeah, the Dark Elves are just slave people. It's like, and it's like there's like so much lore with Lolth, and so it's like I don't.
I mean, there's literally been like bunch of books written on this shit, so.
Yeah, like there's like so much books, and like even if you like look up like the lore for just like Dark Elves, like a full lore.
There's a
On,
lot.
like, YouTube or something, it's like a 30-minute video, and that's just for Dark Elves.
Yeah.
And it's like, do you really want to like watch like a 30-minute video for like, I don't know, like?
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to watch a 30-minute video on anything.
It's like, no. It's like it's cool to watch it like and like get some ideas from it, and it's like, oh yeah, I want my like, I don't take this race to like be doing a similar thing, but like just to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking watch 10 30-minute videos on like the 10 most common races in like favorites. Like, no.
Top 10 females in all of D&D.
It's like even after you watch them, like there's no way you're gonna be able to like remember everything anyway.
It's just that Aisha's got that specific hyperfixation because it's like part of their identity, and it gets like, I can't like fault that, I guess, but it's like it's insane to expect that from other people.
I expected that actually though.
No, we're just getting mad at a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Like it's a little bit easier, I guess, if you play from like third edition, second edition. Well, and anything below third is kind of, I guess, optional lore. But like third and up, or like third and fifth, is kind of like.
And lore changes as well, so.
Yeah.
Well, because it's like a different era. Each game is.
And then they retcon, like it would, like they'll retcon or say like
Or no.
They went.
Well, no, I mean they do retcon things, but just like each like third edition, first edition, that's a different age.
Yeah.
So like the lore does get retcon sometimes. It's also just like it's a different set of history.
And even within D&D, there's like 5 settings, so.
Yeah. I guess like the Faerun is like kind of like the most popular, I guess.
Yeah, but you've got, was it like Eberron and like there's the Magic the Gathering setting.
I liked your setting for the other campaign where it's like some fucking apocalypse shit. I guess that's similar to this one.
It's similar, but not.
You know what? My canon now is this is just a different continent on the same planet after
It's
that
just a
happened.
boat ride away. Look at that. That's funny to me. It's like that's oh yeah on this like the fucking apocalypse happened, like shit got fucked. But if you just take a boat, there's like a continent that didn't happen to, and it's just really nice and fine.
Not exactly the same, but in Elder Scrolls, there's like all the stuff you talk about in game is just the continent, or like not the continent, but like that set of continents
Yeah, like
that
the province or like
yeah,
nation, I guess.
there's like a whole
Which is like, yeah.
other one on the rest of the planet, and there's like 8 people that are made of fire and shit.
They don't really have to like play Oblivion to know like Skyrim, I guess.
Oh
There's,
no,
like,
no.
almost no.
There's like the Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim barely makes any callbacks to previous games, really. And nothing that it doesn't and anything that it does, it kind of explains it, like when it brings it up anyway. So
Well, yeah, Skyrim's good that way, where it's like
it's a good entry to the series, despite being the 5th one.
Well, yeah, and that's why they made it the way it is. Like,
it's like really
it's accessible
because very accessible. Yeah, that's the word. But like, if you actually like want to learn about any of the lore from like the Oblivion, and Hammer and like.
If you want to learn about Morrowind lore, good fucking luck.
There's like a couple of books that kind of vaguely reference it, but you would have to still like go to like a wiki and like read up on it, or like watch probably a YouTube video, which is probably gonna be much better than just reading the wiki and like.
Yeah,
20 different
I've absorbed a weird amount of like Warcraft lore in the time I've been playing. I think because I've been watching, like there's like one guy I watch who does like a series of videos, and I've watched them, so I guess that's where a lot of it's come from.
Yeah. It's like my only kind of knowledge of Oblivion, I guess, is that like. Oh yeah, the gates to hell basically opened up, and they get closed by the end of the game.
Sure.
So that's a good setup, because it's like, the setup is the gates to hell are opening, and then immediately like, oh yeah, that's probably a bad thing, right?
Yeah.
And you can gleam it's like, oh yeah, demons are coming through. It's like the fucking, it's like Warcraft when the demons are invading, which is all the time. Wait, what's this plot of Skyrim? Oh yeah, the world's ending. Because a dragon's gonna end the world. Stop him.
Overkill.
Compare like Morrowind's plot is like, it's like more layers to it. It's like fairly straightforward, but there's still like, it's very weird, and it's not straightforward.
I mean, they're all like a savior. Like all the games are. Like,
yes, because that's like a good like thing to, because you like typically you play an RPG to be the hero. You don't want to just be a rando loser. You don't want to You don't want to play loser simulation because you're playing loser simulation in real life.
I'm not gonna lie, but like Oblivion, like closing the gates of hell seems like much more serious than like there's a dragon flying around and it wants to end the world.
Because in Skyrim you don't really see the effects of like, because Alduin doesn't do anything throughout like while if you just don't play the story, he doesn't do anything. But the Oblivion threat is you can't escape it because there's fucking hell gates everywhere.
Yep. Like the most Alduin does in the first one is burn down Helgen, and Helgen is
he saves your life.
Yeah, Helgen is just about as big as Riften, I guess.
I think it's even smaller. Yeah.
Sorry, Windhelm.
Whiterun's like yeah. Oh, it's smaller than Whiterun,
yeah,
definitely.
So it's
it was meant.
Major village.
It was the only thing is it's like it has walls, and the only other one like Riverwood does, but it's not like it doesn't have like a wall surrounding it.
Yeah,
But I mean, yeah, like Helgen exists to be blown up, basically.
Yeah.
You get to rebuild Helgen, or is it just like
No,
wreck
there's
it
some
forever?
mods, but yeah, no, it's. I think some bandits move in if you go back, but there's
Yeah,
not, and there's some
if you go
loot, but
back, you can go and see bandits looting, I guess.
which
Okay,
makes
that's
sense.
definitely because in Oblivion there's also like a thing a town area that gets destroyed, and it's the same where it's like it's just kind of like
Kvatch?
yeah.
Because that's like the first like that's like your inciting incident into like that's like your first encounter with the demons.
Yeah, that's what you mean, Sean Bean and Martin.
Hmm.
But yeah, once you like deal with that situation, it's just like yeah, that place is just always on fire. Then
Constantly invaded.
it's just like there's no like end to it. It's just
Burns forever.
The thing about Skyrim is that you unlock the waypoint to Helgen as soon as you kind of enter basically the area. So as soon as you kind of exit the first like cave, like finish the tutorial, you can just TP back to Helgen and see the bandits right there.
Are they already there? I've never done that.
hey,
I
you
did.
wouldn't think so.
The gates are locked, so you have to open them because it's like an expert lock, I think. But it's like it's
If you
kind of
if you
fun.
get the bandits are there immediately,
Yeah,
I mean, that
that's
makes sense.
funny.
it's just that the gates are locked with experts, so most of the
You
people will
need
be
to
like,
you need to unlock the bandits.
so most of the people will be like, "Oh, it's an expert lock," and you break like 5 lockpicks, and you're like,
Because I mean it's good like because they I mean like sensibly they expect you to fucking bolt it in the direction they've laid out to you because it's like why would you go well because you'd assume like if you're immersed you'd be like okay well the dragon's probably still attacking I wouldn't want to go back. Actually no you do see it fly off so it's like oh but okay but regardless it's still on fire so it's like oh yeah it's fucking ruined.
It's easier that way because like that way they don't have to like have a set of like if at level 15 start spawning these enemies. It's just like they're always there. The players shouldn't be able to get in there
Because
for the higher level.
Skyrim follows the same kind of philosophy, like design philosophy as Fallout 3. It's like you can go anywhere. There's not. I don't think there's nothing really in. The only things like I remember gated off by level in Skyrim is like certain quests don't start until you'd later level, but like you go anywhere. Like you can pretty much unless a quest unless you need to do a quest for it.
because the enemies scale with your
Yeah.
level as well also makes it kind of bad in a way. Also good.
Guys, I'm gonna pop off now.
He's popping oof. It is. It's like 4 a.m. for the Swedes. So.
Yeah. So, good night. Bye-bye.
Bye. I mean, me and Elliot should probably go to bed soon anyway.
True. Don't stay up too late.
True.
So, maybe sometime.
But I would just comparing the Morrowind setup. It's I mean to be fair, like the Morrowind setup is cool because you don't know what the setup is immediately. But it's like, oh yeah, so you're the reincarnation of this guy who got betrayed by his friends who wanted to ascend to godhood, and so you beat up your old friends because they've gone fucking nuts with divinity.
But not even that. Like, your first thing is literally you're like, alright, you fucking trolley idiot. Here's a letter. Go meet this old crackhead in Balmora, and then he'll give you some jobs to do, or else.
That's the fucking. It's the Imperial dude, right?
Yeah, Caius Casades.
Yeah, and he fucking and it like you might think Elliot is exaggerating the crackhead bit, but no, the dude literally doesn't he loses his job because he's addicted to skooma.
I don't remember that being the case, but he does have a high quality skooma pipe under his bed.
The Emperor's finest.
Yes, he's fucking jacked.
But that's just the default model.
But no, it's generally good because like the first mission he gives you is to go like find some little Dwemer artifact thing, and then like the next mission's like go to this tomb and like talk to this lady, and like it doesn't really let on at first, but like
Well, that's what I said. It's like you don't know that that's what the plot is right away.
But yeah,
But it's like you find. I mean, the hero of Kvatch is not like a chosen one. They just happen to be in the right place, right time. But
I don't know. The fucking emperor's like, you. I've been.
oh
seeing
yeah,
you in my
yeah.
dreams."
Of course, you're important, but you're not the Dragonborn. You know, you're not.
Yeah, Martin is.
You're not. I don't know what the. You're not the Nerevera. You know, so.
Yeah.
You're just a fucking criminale.
Los criminale.
I do appreciate. I think I might I don't know if it's in every Elder Scrolls game, but like you like always start as a criminal. You like break out of jail or get out of jail in some regard.
I forget.
Like I know about the first one and the second one.
Well, that's what. Yeah, that's, obviously I know through 3, 4, and 5.
Sure
that's
like,
true.
Arena
But
and like
Daggerfall.
You also like start in like a dungeon. So
I mean, I'd assume, but I really don't know.
Yeah, Marwyn threw up your criminality. I think you were in not 76. Elder Scrolls Online as well, weren't you?
I can't remember because we played when I first played it. You're dead. Like that's you start dead and you.
Yeah, you start in that cult soul caring thing.
It's like more like Baal's realm or some shit. And you get to you get another chance at life. I can't remember how we started like from Morrowind onwards.
Morrowind DLC, I think we started.
Oh, there was one. Yeah, isn't it like you get captured by slavers and you break out?
Yeah,
that's kind of jail. But that hasn't got the thing of like, oh, you did something to get caught, like arrested. You know what I mean?
Jail. It's just a legal jail.
Yeah, it's some it's a cage.
No. What's the thing in Skyrim? Like, what was it?
The guy says, oh, you got caught crossing the border, but you literally, so in Skyrim, it's just because if there wasn't a civil war going on, you would have been fine. It's the fact that because you're assumed to be a Stormcloak, so they just execute you or try to at least.
So they're literally just killing you just because you like.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Which I don't hate, like, because I mean, maybe I don't know, because maybe your character was up to some shit. Maybe they were smuggling something, but it doesn't matter. Like they're gonna chop your head off either way. In Oblivion, it's like I don't know if there's any clue to it, but you're just in a cell, and then Patrick Stewart's like, oh, you, and then he dies.
I've seen you in my dream.
My dreams. Oh,
it's
your tits.
Skyrim, Nord. You're gonna die in here, Nord. You're gonna die.
Fucking dies. You get stabbed in the back before you can explain. What?
Patrick Stewart was just waiting for the opportunity to get stabbed. They've been waiting for this day.
That happens after he gets fucking.
It's very funny. Literally, the first time I played Oblivion, I wasn't sure what happened. Because the dude comes out of nowhere, and then I thought, oh right, the Emperor died in that. Oh shit. Because it looks like he's standing so far away from the assassin. It's like comical.
Yeah, and like also doesn't help that I'm pretty sure the animation of it breaks often.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't think there is an animation. I think he just drops dead, so he just ragdolls.
Yeah.
And it's because there's no animation of the assassin, because the assassin is just like, it's just like the assassin appears and then just does the default like stabbing like swipe.
Yeah.
I think. Has been a while.
I'll have to rewatch it.
I don't really want to. I'm not in a hurry to replay Oblivion. I never beat it, to be fair, but
Illuminati.
Never played it, but I know the story of it.
Yeah, I've played it on. I first played it on 360, but then I've played it on PC way later.
The giant tit mods.
I mean, that's the intended way to play.
The intended way.
I'm disagreeing.
I mean, it's like if you're not playing Skyrim without mods that turn every female into voluptuous anime girl, then that's not like
playing it wrong.
exactly.
There's
That's
no
the
wrong way to play Skyrim.
oh, dude, like I would laugh
Yeah.
so hard if like Todd released like his mod list, he'd being like, oh, you know, I think this is the intended way. This is how Skyrim should be played, and it's like oh, it's a bunch of like skimpy armor and like body replaces and like high heels and like all that, and that's all there is. There's no gameplay or quest changes.
Denying the fine for being fucking attacked.
we are under fucking attack.
Bowser.
And it's just I just imagine like fucking high detail like women mods, but then all of the men are the default like vanilla Skyrim models.
That's how it was when I tried to mod Skyrim or put some mods on, cause like, yeah, there's no fucking good mods for like the dudes.
I think all
gay.
the dude ones are either like super dumb looking or they are basically like slightly up-resed like vanilla models.
There are some like lovers lab, not that I would know.
Yeah, of course, nobody you would know.
But yeah.
If you know where to look, you can find it.
I modded Fallout 4 when I started playing it, but I didn't actually put any of those literally the only mods I put on was ones to like have more customization for like mods on armor and weapons, and then mods to like delete more stuff when you're like cleaning up bases.
You just the mods that turn it into Minecraft.
A little bit. I just wanted to be able to like craft more shit.
See, that was the shit I never like wanted to do in Fallout 4.
Because like I imagine for you, like there's more fun in like acquiring the cool weapon than like building them from like doing shit.
If crafting stuff wasn't a total pain, I probably would have done it more.
Well, with the mod I put on, like you get more shit because you're like you can scrap more shit. So
yeah,
it's not as awkward.
It was
and
always
there's
like,
more, like
I'd always have an abundance of like the shitty common materials, but like the one like the materials that are like rare. They said they're rare, but it's like you need them for everything. But I couldn't always find them, so it was
like oil or like screws.
The shit like there was always one that I couldn't find, but you know shit like circuit boards all.
Yeah, I get you.
The stuff that like because I wanted to like mod my weapon, but I was always missing like one fucking component or some shit. And even then, like the mods you'd get weren't always amazing, so you kind of just like fuck this, I'm not bothering. So you want to like mod the power armor, but again, it's like it's hard to get everything you need for it. There's like again, it's always like you just need that one thing, and it's like. And it's not fun to go get it, so...
Yeah, but then the power armor is for little men.
You need your vault full of BJ Blazkowiczes.
I love vault full of BJ Blazkowiczes.
I do stand, but
of that is so solid. Like there's some like.
I'd rather you play a fucking BJ Blazkowicz than Ghoul Coin. I think. I think like sorry, that's mean, but I think like if you played a ghoul, that's cool. I think it was just the fact that it was coin that was just like stinky. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Fine.
It's not fine.
No.
I cut you off.
No, it's fine.
What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Probably something about how cool the Chad vault is.
Oh, yeah, just having a paladin knight. And then, like, the just fucking Chad Vaulter just walks up and just, they book him. Like, what?
So you squeeze it square up, loser.
Oh, yeah.
They're wearing, they're like a frat.
I mean, a little bit.
They've got popped collared polo shirts and fucking cargo shorts.
I'm honestly just picturing, like, the regular, like, vault jumpsuit, but just, like, fucking beefed.
It looks like somebody took the default Vault Dweller from Fallout 4, but they do that editing that
Mega himbo mod.
Where they where they like expand the muscles and like give them like a fucking like Giga Chad jawline.
Yeah.
I guess a fun fact, which, well, I'm not sure if it's so fun. There is no Skyrim 100%, so finishing all the quests, which
because there's repeating quests. Like you will all. I think depending on how you play, I think you'll always have a quest in your log when you play Skyrim.
Like yeah, I mean it's like there's a lot of quests as well. Like
It's a lot of content.
I don't think any sane person would actually go and speedrun that.
Would like I mean you can speedrun like to kill Alduin.
Yeah, but by that logic, if you were to speedrun doing all the side quests in Skyrim, like non-repeatable,
It would take you a week. Like
it would take you a week, but you would be the first one on the leaderboard because you'd be the only person who was crazy enough to do it. So
yeah, because everyone else is like, there's probably, you know, like people now are probably, unless they're playing Skyrim for the first time, people are probably playing like you know, like essentially not even Skyrim at that point, where it's like it's just completely modded.
Oh yeah. Well,
I still have it installed. I haven't played it this year. I have not played Skyrim this year.
Imagine if people want to play an Elder Scrolls thing now, they play ESO.
I don't know. I think it's different kinds of people, you know, because it's like, if I want to play Fallout, obviously I play New Vegas, but it's like I'd probably go to Fallout 4 quicker than 76.
76, fair, you're right. Yeah.
It's different things. It's like I mean, like I'm sure, like we played a bit of ESO. It wasn't terrible. They're still putting out content for it, so, and it's not, and it hasn't got a subscription model. I mean, it does, but you don't need it to play. So
we never even played the kitty bit.
I think I did. We didn't play it together. I think I played a bit of it.
I can't believe you betrayed me like this.
I think didn't I stream it?
I don't know.
I can't remember. So like, if I go Elder Scrolls online, I have not played it in 2 years.
I mean, the kitty thing was probably like 2 years ago, so maybe.
It was a while ago. I must have a physical copy of the Morrowind expansion somewhere. So okay, like so I just looked and it said playtime like 10 hours, and I'm like, that's not true. But then I remembered I played it not on Steam first.
Yeah.
Because I got the physical one. So that was through its
It was one of the first things we played. Like Lego
together.
Island, I mean
Lego Worlds.
Like, Lego Worlds was the first thing, but like that was like one of the first.
Because we didn't really have much to play together, I think, and it was it's one of the few things that you were kind of like, oh, like you didn't mind playing.
Also, my like laptop, like
could run it.
I don't. Well, no, it wasn't bad back then. Like cause I used to run around Lego Worlds. It wasn't perfect, but I could do it.
Well, you never complained when we were playing ESO, so.
Cause it would run. Like I didn't have issues. Just shortly after that, my thing started dying. Really.
I got it. Yeah, I forgot. I played I played a bit of ESO on Xbox as well. Forgot about that. Oh, it's so annoying. I had the Imperial version on Xbox, which means you could pick any race to any faction, but I didn't have that because it's a fucking like it's a stupid like add-on like a DLC on its own. So that's so messed up because like I think like when I worked at the video game store, I think if you ever bought ESO on disc like for console, I think it was the Imperial edition, so you just get that basically for nothing. Which it seems so weird that like on PC I'd have to get it separate, which is very weird.
I mean, like every like $5 they could drain out of you.
Yeah. If it was like £2, be like, yeah, whatever. I guess it's like, why are you charging me for this? But it's like, it's like enough that I'm like, fuck that.
It's probably, I mean, I guess it's for people who play so much that they want to have that option.
I think it's like if you want like if you want to play a certain race, but your friends want to play a certain race, but because all the races are locked to like the groups, aren't they? So
Yeah.
if you want to do that, so it's like if you want to be a cat and not hang out with stinky elves, then you'd need the Imperial upgrade. I can't remember what like covenant the fucking Argonians were part of, but
I think they're in like the fucking elf one.
would the Aldmeri Dominion is Khajiit and 2 elf races, I think.
It's really high elf and then.
Well, high elf and Bosma maybe, or what are oh, the Dunmer in it. Well, actually, I don't think high elves and dark elves don't fuck about, really, do they?
Wait, so could you not play all the races in
You
the
can,
ESO?
but yeah, yeah, but it's just it depends. But they're locked to a group.
No, but does that mean like is there only 3 in that like elf slave kingdom, and then like the rest are all in one?
Per group, there was 3 races, I believe.
How many groups were there?
I can't remember, but there was enough to fill all the races.
Oh, okay, all right.
So because I can't remember, there was no races left out, at least not the ones that were in Skyrim. Like there was Khajiit, there was Red. Yeah, you could play Orcs.
Okay.
There was Redguard, Bretons, Imperials were like there was the Imperial faction. I remember now. I don't know who was with them. It was probably might have been humans.
Probably humans. Yeah, probably like Red Guards and Bretons.
Well, ESO.
Or maybe more. I don't know.
Maybe Imperial. So factions ESO. The Daggerfall Covenant is Bretons, Redguard, and Orcs. The Ebonheart Pact is Nords, Dark Elves, and Argonians. Already, I think that's the best one immediately.
I mean, yeah.
But Aldmeri Dominion is High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit.
Oh.
So it's, well, I was gonna say that's the weird one because I think they're only part of that because the elves enslaved them.
Well, I remember because you wanted to play a kitty, so I had to play his stinky high elf.
I'd rather play a wood elf, I think, and depending on what bonuses they get.
I think I played a high elf. I might have played a wood elf, but
well, at least the like if you, I appreciated the sliders, like the level of customization you could get with like all the races.
Oh, you know what? I think I made a high elf guy and then a wood elf lady.
I think I remember you playing a lady.
I did, because I made like a high elf idiot looking like guy, and then I made a lady for a bit too.
So I remember playing an Argonian for a bit, but that wasn't with you, so I wasn't restricted by. None of us were restricted by anything.
I think I made like the lady to play by myself, or the guy to play by myself, because
I think you made the guy to play by yourself, because I remember you being a lady vaguely. I don't know what class you were. I don't even remember what class my Khajiit was. Maybe a rogue or something.
I think the guy was like a summoner guy. I think because I think I had like a bear or something.
Oh, isn't that what they call like wardens, aren't they?
Yes. One of them was a warden. I don't know what default was.
Yeah, so because Elder Scrolls has always been fucking weird.
And I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Okay, we should go to bed. But I'm looking at ESO now.
Oh yeah.
Classes. No, I don't want. Fuck off. So there's a necromancer. There's a warden. Dragon Knight. I think I made a Dragon Knight at one point. Sorcerers.
There were only 3 classes when we played, so
was there?
New. When we played.
I think I remember Warden being added in one of the DLCs, like expansions. Nightblades, Templars. So there's 5.
I mean, that was like 3 or 4 years ago, so.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, I think there was only like 3 classes because they get like Dragon Knight is just your warrior, like so they kind of just It's like, if you want to be this, just like here's what you get. Deal with it. Necromancers are wands are kind of your rangers. Dragon Knights are your fighters basically. Sorcerers are like your kind of just elemental magic, and then Nightblade is your Nightblade's your rogue, Templar's your paladin. I'm gonna go to bed now, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
It's 3 a.m.
Happy late birthday.
Wait, you said happy birthday like immediately.
I know, but I'm saying it again.
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, let's go to bed.
Night night.
Good night.